Ugh. Blech. And VC face is not showing up for some reason. That's fun. Oh, there it is. Very cool. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Or good afternoon, good evening, I guess. Is that really loud? I don't fucking know. It's turning off anyways. I don't care. Stop. Ah. No Chrome. No starting soon. Minimize. Sable.exe. Let's fucking go. But yeah, thanks for being here at the beginning of the stream. That's right, I gotta... like that. There we go. I forget, Demon, did you catch any, of the, Sable gameplay before this? Ugh. You'll have to forgive me. I'm probably gonna be kind of low energy at the start of the stream. Cause, what's it fucking called? I had a lot of food today. And so I'm kind of like rest and digest mode. Hopefully this caffeine will scare my endocrine system into producing some energy. Oh yeah, I need one of those fireflies. It's kind of fucked up because it's been like a whole week or whatever. I don't remember what buttons do what. Okay, well we got one of those. So yeah. We were in the middle of... what was that noise? We're in the middle of exploring new regions. Good bikini, yeah. Wait, have you not seen the new model yet? Hold on, I can show that off to you. Just gonna minimize Sable. And then we will just grab this and make it full screen. And then yeah, check it. Got a whole like beach outfit going on. I wish I could like sway my hips around, but unfortunately everything's like bound to my head and I can't move my arms at all. But yeah, it's pretty kino. But yeah, what's it called? It's a wet t-shirt, as it were. And that's too small. I have no idea how big I was before. I'm just gonna assume that. I'm just gonna assume that this is correct. And if it's wrong, then I don't care. Robun dance. Real. Very real. Alright, so we did this region of the map. We did everything except for the worm, which we couldn't get into because we needed an item. And so... that's right, I was trying to unlock the bike from the spaceship in the whale. So I think what we're gonna do... I know this is a spaceship. So we can add a marker here. And then from here, we'll go to the purple marker, and then steer right in here to get to that ship, and we'll explore that. And I think that's what we'll do to start off the day. Yep, the sound's still breaking. Did your model just take part in a wet t-shirt contest? So what's actually happening is the t-shirt just has a texture on it that makes it look like it's invisible. But I mean, if we're talking about my like VTuber persona, I should really give her a name at this point, TBH. Like, I feel like, I don't know, referring to her in the third person as Maul would probably make the most sense, but it would also be kind of awkward. Whoa, sick fucking air. What was it called? I don't know. But yeah, so the idea is that she's at the beach, and she just got out of the water, and she's all sexy as hell. You know. Sable isn't unstable at all. I mean, I think this is the 1.0 patch. I actually don't know what patch this is, because I stole it, and I should really buy this game. But, what's it called? Yeah, so this could just be a bug that's completely fixed. I do know that it's got some lag problems. Again, I have no idea if those are fixed or not. But yeah, actually now would be a good time to buy it because it's on the sale. But the thing is, could I like transfer my save data? That's the real issue. Because I think we're probably just gonna have to keep playing this version of the game. Got it on Epic. Very cool. Is that a goober? Hold on a second. There's just a goober chilling here. What the fuck? Hey, goober. Okay, he's not just by himself. He's nearby this POI. Okay, so the game's still not breaking its, like, cardinal rule, which is that goobers only spawn near points of interest. Hey, Lilith. Good to see you. I did tell you I would be streaming, but, you know. Always appreciate having, you know, another girl boss in the chat. What are you playing on? Where did you get the game? So, like I said, I stole it. I stole it from GOG, because they don't have DRM on their installer EXEs. And there's a certain website, which I will not name, where you can just get the GOG installer for a lot of games that are on GOG. And you can just download them. And they work, pretty much as you'd expect them to. You know, there's no real, like, drama with it. I would say the only thing is that since it's a GOG installer, it doesn't automatically assign, like, updates, because, you know, it's stolen, and I mean, like, that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with not having updates, because I didn't fucking pay for them. You know, I am a thief, I am a stealer, and I am having an inferior experience because of it. And that's like, I don't know, the price I'm paying, right? It's convenience. Is that the ship that I'm looking at? It is. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll go this way rather than the other way. Not possible to transfer saves. Oh, from GOG to Steam? I mean, yeah, that does suck, but, I mean, again, what I'm paying for, huh? And don't worry, I promise I will buy this game, because this game's actually really fucking good. Like, I don't know. I do have a code of honor when it comes to theft, is that I will eventually pay for things that I really like. I still haven't bought Wonderful Everyday Down the Rabbit Hole, in spite of that being probably the single best piece of literature I've ever read. But, you know. Okay, so part of me thinks that I need to get up onto there somehow. Because these mesas up here, they look climbable. That's not... You hear that? Oh, that's my bike. My bike has a little heartbeat. That's cute. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Found an interesting game on PlayStation subscription called Miasma Chronicles. That reminds me of that one other game called, what was it, like Miasmata or whatever? It was like a survival crafting game. It was one of the first games that got through Steam Greenlight. I think I can just climb this, actually. Can I stand here? If I can stand here, I'll regen stamina. I cannot stand there. Which also means I can't reach the top of this. That sucks. Come over here. I'm too lazy to walk over there. Thank you. Alright, I guess we'll just explore the ship, and then we'll try and get on top of it some other way. But yeah, what's Miasma Chronicles about, since you seem keen to tell me about it? It looks like that's the entrance. There's a goober in there. I'll do a quick 360 around it, just in case. Nothing. Post-apocalyptic type game. Right, is it kind of like the Urge? There's just a goober sitting right fucking here. Tactical loiter. Yeah, me hanging outside the store not buying anything tactically in order to get the shopkeeper to have lower prices. That's tactical loitering. Alright, looks like there's not much of anything else I can find. Can I? No, I can't climb that. I'm multi-stream drifting. Who else are you watching with? What other person? Got this cool girl here and Dan Salvato. Wasn't that the guy behind Doki Doki Literature Club? Like... Yeah? Neato. Yoshi's Story. He submitted a Yoshi's Story run to every GDQ for like the last 7 years, and he's finally accepted. And Summer Games Done Quick got started today. That's great. Well, no ladder required. So we got that powering something. Just keep exploring the room for now. See what other items we can discover. The camera's not great in here, not gonna lie. Okay, we got a power core. I'll bring this into a more central location, I guess. Okay, and this is where we came in, right? Yeah, that's where we just came from. Wait a minute. Never mind. I think I know what's pissing me off. It's because I don't have full control over the camera. It's still doing like third-person camera tricks even though I'm using my mouse. Bought pizza today? Hell yeah. What brand? One presumes Little Caesars. Ate half for breakfast and we'll eat the rest for lunch. Fuck yeah, sister. What? Hold on. Little Caesars, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Little Caesars pizza, actually. I just never got one. The closest, so I just grabbed it while picking up groceries, real. Okay, let's find out what these actually do first, huh? How about that? I just had an epiphany as well. I just realized that the ship puzzles have been getting harder depending on what region we're in. Okay, so what? Does this launch me up onto that thing so I can, like, grab it? Where am I going? Okay, no, that just launches me over here. I don't... What do I even need that for at all, actually? Nothing. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the puzzle. I need to transport a power core up here so that I can open that door. Oh, and how convenient, there's a power core right here. You. Okay, and then we'll do that one there. And then this one is useless. This one does actually nothing. So we will use this power core to open the door. Yeah, okay. And then we will take this power core out and we'll throw it up there so that we can throw it up there so that the other power core can do its thing. This fucking sucks. You fucking sucks. This is cool. Oh, okay. Your sickness is bad. That is a little bit different. Okay, and then that power core we can replace with this power core. Your services are no longer required. At least I get a good stream to watch and game to play. Hell yeah. If I wanted to roast you, I'd do it directly. What, like under a broiler? No! Ah, fuck, it fell. Oh, okay, now I get it. I need the thing there, here, so that it blocks the trajectory. No, my first mistake was assuming it was water. Okay, so we take that now, and then we gotta re-fucking launch everything. Okay. This is still a cool puzzle. I just wish I could run while holding these. Better have fucking landed properly. Is that it? Hold on. I'm gonna make sure it's in a safe spot first. Did I say that correctly? Safe spot? I could have sworn I almost said spafe spot. Or spafe sot. Okay, good. It's here. So we'll just let that chill there. And... holy shit, I shot a dude and he turned into a fine red mist. Very cool. Okay, so it's over where we want it to be. And now we can be launched too. And now the door's open. And of course, collect scrap metal on the bridge, because we want that dank cash money, so we can get the pussy, as one does. And let's listen to this. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 05. I find myself tapping my foot in anticipation as I start up the workstation. At long range, communication are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted, Saren. I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. Well, we may not be... as well get the terraformers up and running right then. Deacon, if you don't shut up about terraformers... He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe air out there, and all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run those things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years, and not an option for us, Deacon. And then maybe we don't do it for us. The recording goes silent. No unread messages. Alright, see you. Very cool. Pee pee poo poo. Okay, hold on. I got like a Discord message from someone. It wasn't important. It wasn't important. However, something else that's important to note is that I've only found 2 goobers so far, which means there's probably a 3rd one somewhere around here. Can I climb these? No. Can I... Come on. Gravity. Gravity hurts. Okay. If I was a goober, where would I hide? Yes, the goob here is made out of goob. There he is. It's the final goober. Oh, that was really cool. Alright, and then on the map, you take away the green marker, and then we only need to get to the red one. And the fastest way is probably just to follow this edge through this valley and then go up that way. Okay. Vroom vroom, I'm in me mum's car. Get me car. Please vacate my vehicle. Did you hear? No, I did not. The person from that video is trans? What, like recently, or they were, like, in the video? That's some good Red Bull. Oh, the lag is real. Okay, this doesn't look like a spaceship. This looks like a temple. We might need to look on the map again. Yeah, I can see you sent me something. Carib's Hold. Okay, well that's not a spaceship though, we need a spaceship. Is that it? A Seven Sisters station. Oh, there's the spaceship. Okay, it's there. We go to blue. No. Damn it. They're trans mask? Okay. I mean, fair enough. If you're that quirky, there's probably something gendery going on with you, eh? Oh, loving this lag. The screen's already so small, too. That's the worst part. Is that it would be even laggier. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's the last, the final spaceship. Okay, first off, we gotta find the goobers. Wait a minute. I could probably do that in the Badlands to get up on top of the things. Is that a hole in the top? Hold the fucking phone. Oh, but I can't climb up here, can I? No. But there's a goober. Ugh. 74. How many did we need? Like 80? How many in my inventory right now? There's 15 in my inventory, so I need 5 more. We'll find 2 more at this location. So that means we just need to see 1 more location after this. And then we'll have another stamina upgrade. Cool music, though. Okay, so it looks like that's the entrance. Or there's multiple entrances. That's neat. There's a goober on that wing. Ugh. So there's only 1 goober left at this location. It might be inside, too. So let's just check this shit out. And there's the last goober. Those are some goofy goobers. Real. It's okay, you're allowed to swear in my stream. Just say ass like a normal person. So this is the puzzle chamber, I assume. I'll check out the... wait. Never mind. I actually don't think this upper area is relevant to the puzzle, at least yet. My touchscreen is knackered. I'll try typing it low. Very cool. Okay, and that connects to... Jesus Christ, there's a lot of puzzle bullshit going on. Oh, okay, so this is the final bit of the puzzle. I have to climb up here. So it's good that I came up here, I guess. I think I'll throw that down here. Great, that's wonderful. Oh. Okay, so we can only throw one up, which sucks. How did I only just discover this ship? I'm leaving. Okay, have fun. I don't know what that's powering. Oh, that's powering one half of that door. And then that will power that. Actually, well, we can do both, I guess. Okay, but we do have this thingy here. There's only one power core. Interesting. And this is just where I came from, right? Yeah, it is. So there was... Okay, so we basically just want to get... What the fuck is that gonna do? Maybe there's another power core up there, actually. That door is still closed? No, 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 no. I feel like that's the gimmick to this puzzle. We're gonna check it out. And that's why there's a door to go back outside, over there. We can't write it off until we've seen all of our options. So that opens that. $20. Oh, hi, Maul. Oh, hey, Chocolate Fitzgerald. Good to see you again. We are currently sabling. Okay, so this is how I get on top of the ship. I was saying that I did see, like, a hole up here. Let's do a quick search and see if there's any power cells, otherwise this was a complete fucking waste of time. Sable in together, the dream. Just kidding. I don't see what there is to kid about. We're just sabling. How have you all been? I've been good. Panda there is a stick, I believe, still. Though, I think they already went through the worst of it. Yeah, okay. There really wasn't a point to that. Panda bear. Hope you recover soon, real. Okay, well, there was nothing there, and I can't get in here for some reason. So, that's not the solution, I think. The hell is this, pray tell? That's not something I can stand on, even. So what's the... huh? Okay, hold on. I want to see what this power thingy does when it's plugged into that. What? Okay, but then... Huh? Am I like missing a power node somewhere? So we want... Wait, no. We don't need this one powered constantly. We only just need that one to be retracted. But we still need the one from down here though. How do we get it up? Because we can't really... get this up at all. Yeah, we can't pick it up. If we put it down, we can't, like... Ooh, hold on, let's not lose that in crate. Okay. What is this video game about, by the way? It's definitely not Sable's. Well, the main character's name is Sable. That's why it's called Sable. This is a game about getting a job. So, basically, they've got, like, a mask culture, kind of like, fucking Majora's Mask or whatever. So, what's it called? If I go over here to my clothing, we can see, like, masks that I've unlocked. So... Cartographer's mask, that's an occupation. Machinist's mask, that's an occupation. Angler mask, that's one. The Scrapper mask is one. And then maybe the Shade of Ecria, I'm not really sure. It's not really a job so much as like a supervillain, I guess. And then there's like some other shit I can wear. But yeah, so I'm going out in the world and I'm earning my mask, as it were. But right now, I'm just thinking... Because there's this power core puzzle, right? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck up, because one of the power cores spawned on that platform, right? If it had spawned on the upper one, I would have been able to just drop it down here, but it didn't. It spawned there, very specifically. And there was another one down here, which was meant to power this thing, which can throw it up there, and that's why that's up there. We have another power core here, which powered that block out, and can power that one, which we need to lob something. But the thing is, we need to lob another power core. Right? But we're missing one. That, or we need to get this one out of the bottom somehow, and I'm not sure how we would do that. Like, I feel like there's either some trick to getting it out of this, like, bottom section, or we're just missing one, and we have to find it. So there is the red door that was up there, I think, which is not open right now, but I don't know how we would open that. Maybe the top is still the thing. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Maybe there's another way in, and that's where the last power core is. Because the thing is that, why would they have this, like, jumper up here to get to there? It doesn't make any sense. Wait, like the Ecria mask? Well, this is the Shadow of Ecria. Ecria is a city. I think there's a city guard mask for it as well. I just realized that I'm looking like way too much to the side. There we go. Okay. The Shadow of Ecria, it's like Batman, but not good? But not evil, I guess. I don't know, they're just like a prankster. It's like, it's basically a Halloween mask. Okay, so nothing up here from what I can see. And I don't think standing there would be helpful. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. So let's try this again. Because there's got to be something, right? But yeah, so besides this, it's sort of sci-fi, not quite post-apocalyptic, but like there's been a technological regression. So, I mean, spoilers, I guess, if you care. Hey, Mol. Hey, Jaded Rat. Good to see you again. There's a lot of people who I haven't seen in a while who are, like, coming by again. Yeah, what's Gucci? I'm not Mol, but hi, Rat. I mean, I have nothing against chat members saying hi to each other. I think that's cute. And hey, Kane! Gosh, everyone's here today. So, is there another way into the ship? I guess the most obvious answer would be on top of here, right? Or maybe in the rear? Whole mall gang is here? We're missing a few regulars. Some other people that haven't been here in a while. But, I mean, I'm not gonna say... Sorry, I'm not gonna be picky with who's here. I'm just glad any of you are here. Real. Okay, we'll see if there's a way in on back here? No. Okay, so we just float back. So the most obvious thing would be there's a way back in over here, maybe. No. Okay, I guess we gotta get a good angle on this. So that's the other side of the entrance. How do we get the fucking... I know my puppy's working right now, so they can't be here. Your puppy? Holy shit, another goober. How did I not see you? Goober. $77, $78. Sorry, how many do I have now? Got 18. I feel like I've gotten one more goober than I should have gotten. That's weird. Whatever. I think they mean their partner. Mayhaps. I always assume friend, typically, but yeah, maybe. Maybe they're one of those blessed folks lucky enough to have a puppy girl. Unfortunately, I am not so ruthlessly positive as to become one myself. No, that is why my meme is that I'm a snake. I really gotta get more snake-like, features on my model, though. Is there really no power core out here? I just realized I'm a fucking idiot. I'm stupid. Hold on. The solution to this is actually really stupid fucking simple in it. Because I can just take this one and throw it down there. And then after it's done, I just put it back down there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb! I am dumb. How did I not figure that out way earlier? My first mistake was assuming it was water. Like, you have to become dumb to be sort of smart. Real. It's all about your proactivity. It just reminds me of Proactive, the like fucking anti-acne like medication or whatever. This rat has reason to fear the snake. You should, because I'm a constrictor. I'll constrict you until you your eyes boggle out of your head and you perish and die. Anti-AT? No, anti-acne. You know, like the red shit that gets on your face when you're like a teenager. Awful, it leaves like scars and stuff. Flat rat. More like crushed rat, you know, like imagine like a can, right, and you like crush it in your fist. It'd be like that, but in rat form. But it would also be way longer and more agonizing because I'd be using my entire body to constrict you with my superior muscles. Actually, that gives me a good excuse for being muscular, right? Because hold on. So there's some abs on this model. Look at them. Anyways. Yeah, that looks good. You're muscular. Not in real life. I kind of miss my abs from high school, TBH. Now my gut's kind of flabby. Nice abs, thank you. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages. Sable. Here are your unread messages. The text on screen remains mystery, but this time I barely look at it. Morton the Warrior. Morton. You wouldn't happen to be a teacher, would you, Morton? Are you a person I know? But yeah, hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Back to reading this. The text on screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. No, I don't think? Okay. Because I know a Morton, but he was a teacher that I, like, knew personally, and he would be able to see it that I'm streaming on Discord. But if you're not that Morton, then, you know what? I'm not averse to knowing a second Morton. Anyways, I'm reading this. 1 second. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older? Up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Oh. Oh, that's why everyone wears masks all the time. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more, just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they'd have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows? Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every 3 years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure it out. There's a break. I think it's over, but I'm sorry things ended up this way. I'd hope better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but I won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day, but if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now, I need to go take care of my people. For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks. Sing laughs, and it's sad, but sweet. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Bye. The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, then I say goodbye to. No unread messages. Very cool. Alright, back to the whale. Yeah. So the ships have been drip feeding me more consistently. Well then, Morton, if you're still here, I'm kind of curious as to how you found me. I kind of like to know where like people are coming from, like if they're coming from like the browse category, or if you happen to see like one of my shill postings on a Discord in somebody else's server. Because I'm a little baby child, little minuscule baby streamer, and I don't know, I like to know that sort of thing. And there's my car. Alright, and to get back to the whale from here, we basically just need to go straight north. Okay, well, that's easy. Microbial babby streamer? Hell yeah. No, I search for LGBT and trans streamers? Oh, hell yeah! Well, there you go. I'm so glad I changed the tags then. Yeah, I came out as trans, what's it called, a couple days ago? Last week, I think? I have been for a long time, and I stopped repressing since, what, December or whatever, and before then it was a secret. Pretty poorly kept secret, if I might add. I like trains? Hell yeah. I made like a really fucking shitposty video to do it. Congrats, Maul, coming out as big. It surprisingly wasn't that hard. Like, I was kind of nervous, like, before the stream, because I was like, I gotta, like, present stuff. But, nah. Once it got going, it flowed pretty well. Morton, the video she made was awesome. Yeah, hold on. I can get the video really quick. I could've shown it. Whatever. I don't want to interrupt the stream to show it again. So just give me 1 second and I'll like link it in the chat. But yeah. Where would it be? Playlists. Close, secret stream archive. Mute that shit. Okay, and then we scroll to the fucking bottom. Okay, there we go. Share, copy, and there you go. But yeah. It really was something else. Damn, that is a lot of heart emojis. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm trans and pretty fucking gay, too. Well, bisexual, really. Technically pansexual, but I don't know. I've never liked the distinction. Oh, that's the whale, right. But yeah. I think I'm mostly into men and trans women at this point. Cis women are alright. And I wouldn't be like opposed to what's it called, like a trans mask. I kind of included those in men as well. Cis women are, I don't know, they're intimidating, I think. A lot of history there, and I don't really want to turn it into like a trauma dump or whatever. Although, saying that makes it sound worse than it is. I'm basically just like... I don't know. There's expectations, and fucking freaks me out. That was great. It was pretty goofy. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I couldn't have done it seriously, right? That was basically the only way it could have ever happened, was making it into a joke. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. There's always expectations for everyone. Most of the time they're poorly imposed, if not at all. Yeah, I mean, part of it's society, part of it was just me being stupid and listening to the wrong people, kind of thing. Again, I don't really want to get into specifics. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, wasn't properly socialized with them, I think. The best you is the you that's you, not what others think of you. Society sucks, that's why I live in a hole. This is the wrong word. Past is past, time to kill the past. I mean, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Right now I'm just focusing more on, you know, taking baby steps with my transition and being more comfortable with just telling people that, I'm trans and stuff. It's still kind of weird to be, like, very frank with it. You know, I'm so used to just hiding it, right? Or, better yet, repressing and not letting myself admit that this is the way I am. That's fun. Alright. I say hello to Saren. You've recovered data from all 6 ships on this planet. Thank you, Sable. I'm beginning to understand. Saren trails off, an edge of doubt betraying their otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance, Sable. Granting you complete access to the whale facility. And that only opens up one door. The bike in the chamber looks shiny and new, despite being ancient. I ask Saren if it's really for me. Yes, Sable, there is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please, avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saren that I will use it to come visit as often as I can. I say farewell to Saren. Hell yeah. Quest complete. Negativity can be toxically comforting, so we get used to it. I mean, yeah, that was also a thing, right? I was depressed for fucking ages. Whale ship bike wing, whale ship bike engine. It's kind of a shame I can't just ride out of here on it, but, yeah. I guess we'll go up north to Ecria so that we can get it fixed, and then we'll go back into the Badlands and start... Actually, I guess we don't need to go... No, wait, is there a machinist there? No, there's definitely a machinist down in, Six Sisters Camp or whatever, so we don't need to go back to Ecria. Where's my car? But yeah, so, I don't know, there was a lot of things. It's blooming and getting away from that mindset that makes us grow the most. Support you and should not hide who you are. I mean, yeah. What's it called? I don't know. I'm just taking things as I am for now. But yeah, I just need to get better at my, like, IRL, like, stuff. One day at a time, pretty much. That's how I'm taking my whole life right now. Because the thing is that I have been trying to do fucking weird, crazy plans, or like, oh, I'll make this schedule and I'll stick to it, or here's my plan to build this habit, or whatever. And I've been doing that for decades, and it hasn't worked. I think it's really just gotta be a, like, day-by-day process for me at this point. Where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do my best each day. You know, just push forward a little bit more if I can. If not, fucking whatever, man. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape over that. Because the thing is that if I try too hard and then end up, like, failing or whatever, I always, like, backslide. And I'm like, oh, it's too scary to improve or whatever. Oh, I want that. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, buddy. Fix my motorcycle. Oh, right. Alright, let's see how this thing rides. Oh, what a creature. Winston Churchill did say that plans are nothing, but planning is everything. It's okay, I like it when you're goofy. Real. Okay, so I don't think there was anything for me to do here. So I think it's probably pertinent to go back to the Badlands? What was here at Orange? Hold on. I'm just looking for stuff. So I was already in there. Oh wait, no, I should get the red temple in this area. Ah, that's here. Okay, so we'll go to blue, and then we'll swing back up to orange. Oh, this one controls so much better. But yeah, I mean, I like when I'm goofy too. I always prefer to have, like, more of an energetic... Holy shit. Personality on stream. It's just like... At the time of day that I typically stream, I'm, like, kind of dipping a little bit, so I have to, like, use energy drinks to compensate. Which isn't the most healthy thing, and it's kind of bad for my sleep. But yeah. Hey, it's alright. I mean, yeah, I'm not bent out of shape over it. Just, you know, I could be, as long as you're feeling like you're being yourself, real. Very real. Ah, oh, dang it. I didn't set up the real counter, did I? Ah, oh, that sucks. I still need to set up a thing where if you type !real, what's it called? It, like, adds to a counter. That's what I should have done today. And then I did some other stuff instead. Okay, let's activate these rings. I don't want it to be too cloyingly positive, but it's really okay. Yeah, it's okay. You can dial the brakes. It's fine. I even take a little bit of good-natured ribbing, or whatever. Where's the next ring? There it is. Left to right, left to right. Was that all of them? Okay, that was all of them. Ugh, okay. So now we'll have the last of the little, like, artifact things. Frankly, it's something I have to practice more for myself, too. Sorry, what in particular? I tend to treat myself differently from how I treat others, and it's a big whiplash. Oh, okay. So it's like you're not capable of really being, like, forgiving with yourself, so you're, like, overly forgiving to others. I mean, yeah, self-forgiveness is really fucking hard. Like, it's something where you'd think it would be really easy, but... Wait. We always hold ourselves to unfair standards and being too lenient with other people. I wouldn't say too lenient, but yeah. I mean, the roots of my original depression were based in that, like, gifted kid burnout syndrome. that I'm sure you've all heard about before. Alright, hold on. Hikaric Ring artifact. So, we've got all of these, I think. Yeah, we've got 6 of these. I feel a light tug toward an unknown place when I hold it in my hands. Oh, hold on. Sorry, was my dad asking if he could have one of my frozen pizzas? Maybe the too lenient part is just me. I mean, yeah, you gotta have self-respect if someone's coming after your ass, kind of thing. Being overly forgiving is a path for disappointment and strife, let me tell you, more or less. Based dad. Yeah. Okay, so... I can feel a light tug toward an unknown place when I hold it lightly in my hands, like a key that belongs somewhere. Yeah, where? So my best guess currently is it might be related to the worm? Maybe? Because that's a place that had a door, quote-unquote, that I could open. What's the most likely place? We still have to explore the Badlands, and... Let's see, is there any other else that's like... Hmm... Hmm... Okay, I think I'm gonna put markers here and here, and we'll discover these locations but not go to them. Actually, I don't think we need to do that, because we can just do that later. But we will go toward orange, because I think that's important. As for myself, it's more so I am too critical of myself. You ever get treating others more fairly, but yourself more unfairly, while I'm trying to practice the contrary of the latter? Yeah. So, I mean, it's like I said, self-forgiveness is actually really tough. It took a pretty extreme fucking thing to get me to forgive myself for not being perfect, kind of thing. Because I'd spent, like, my whole childhood being told that I was gonna be, like, the fucking, like, next Ubermensch, like, fucking Einstein or whatever. And then when I was met with reality that that kind of thing comes with hard work and isn't just something that you're intrinsically, like, good at, I just wasn't able to rectify it at all. So, what's it called? It always felt like I was a failure for not being able to do anything off the bat. Like, if I was ever outcompeted by a normal person, quote-unquote, it was just like, oh, well, you know, you thought you were tough shit, but actually you're a piece of shit, kind of thing. And I mean, like, there's a lot of other things. I had some stuff over being, like, gay, and I guess my feelings of, like, I don't know, gender dysphoria or whatever. Although I wouldn't really call it that. Because, I don't know, it's kind of like half and half, really, like gender euphoria or gender dysphoria. Either way, I felt, ashamed of it. What direction should I come at this from? Oh, well, here, duh. Either way, at that time I had, a more... What is this? have an IQ of 121 and I feel like a dumbass. Real? I mean, mine's 163, or at least was when I was tested as a kid. It's probably closer to like 130 or something now. Maybe even less. Because, I don't know, I've taken a couple IQ tests and, like, done worse on them. But to be fair, that's mostly me just, like, seeing the wrong pattern rather than, like, not seeing a pattern at all. I don't know, putting trick questions into a fucking IQ test is like a dick move, really. But yeah, anyways, hey Noodle. Love sitting for 2 hours doing fucking nothing in a restaurant after 2 hours of eating and waiting for food. I mean, yeah, that is a Europe moment, isn't it? Anyways, Heya. Hello there. Damn. Heya Fitz. Never done an IQ test, but I personally believe it's in the low 60s. Nah. If it's low 60s, you would be, like... Okay, I don't know what the term is these days, right? I'm gonna have to use the word. Like, if you were in the 60s, you would actually be retarded from, like, a... like, biological thing. You'd be, like, non-verbal. My fucking parents' moment. I am mentally retarded, yes. 71 is, like, drooling point. Okay, so I could go that way. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's just a skull. I thought it was an item that I could pick up. You'd probably have been one of McNamara's idiots. Real. It's a very specific reference to pull out, too. Because that's when they used, like, a whole bunch of mentally challenged soldiers for fucking human experimentation in the Vietnam War, right? One of many government atrocities perpetrated by the United States. And definitely something that should not have happened. I do drool when I streep, does that count? No, that just means you're a mouth breather. I mean, to be fair, I do that too, because, I don't know. My nose has always been a little bit, like, too constricted. When we started talking about 60 IQ, I immediately thought of that. Yeah. Ooh, pot with blue handle? Interesting. Okay. I thought that was gonna, like, launch me into the air. I am not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Real. To be fair, I think most people at this point are not fans of the government. Kind of a shame, really. But, I don't want to, like, delve too much into political topics on stream. Because, I don't know. There's enough doom and gloom on the fucking internet already, right? I'm not gonna be, like, one of those people who's like, oh, I want to have a safe, positive space. You know, but at the same time, we can leave the negativity at the door, I think. I fell back asleep, but I'm awake now. Real. Hey, a demon. I'm a fan of the government, but the politics are so bull. Alright, it's not as if, like, the idea of a government is inherently bad. Like, I can kind of understand the anarchist position that, like, any state is basically just the mafia, like, over you. I don't think that necessarily needs to be the case, right? I mean, ultimately, every law is going to be enforced under the threat of violence, and some people might see that as inherently unjust. I don't know. The thing is that you can't escape from that in anarchy either. Because there's always going to be, like, a mob of people who are gonna have more power than other people because they control more violence, right? You're not going to be able to escape that. Like, technically, we can say that we already live in anarchy, and states are just, like, things that we made up to make ourselves feel better about wielding, like, violence or whatever. I was just referencing that one video. Have you seen the world right now the whole damn planet is doom and gloom. I love the idea of governance. Technically true today, but you're right if it doesn't need to be the case. That's why I try and tell my anarchist friend. I do believe that if laws were truly just, the threat of violence may not be necessary. No. Because the thing is, you're always going to have, like, psychopaths or, like, other people who are going to murder other people for no fucking reason. Or for stupid reasons, like money or greed, right? Fundamentally, we cannot escape human nature. We are all imperfect and, I don't know, for lack of a better term, sinful. Like, we can't get rid of that. We're animals. And some people just aren't built correctly, either, as well. So, you know, for as much as we say that, like, humanity is inherently good, I would say it's more, like, something of convenience. Although, part of it's also just that we happen to live in a time where being good is very easy, as opposed to very difficult. But that's besides the point, I think. We're always going to need laws, and states are just a more effective way of organizing people, so we're not going to be rid of states unless everyone ends up with, like, some sort of, like, Metal Gear kind of thing, where we all have our, like, own weapons of mass destruction. And, like, we're able to wield power at that level. Like, basically, we'd all be, like, AIs with, like, nanomachines able to, like, build shit, and we'd all be playing StarCraft 24/7 at that point. But, again, that's kind of an unrealistic scenario and isn't really worth considering at this time. So, we're fundamentally going to need a state. Sorry, I'm, like, not reading chat because you guys are talking a whole bunch. I consider myself pretty right, and he's the biggest anarchist I've ever met, and we clash a lot on that, but it's in a respectable manner. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking goober up there. Can I climb up this? We are all kind of assholes. Admitting this is a... I wouldn't say it's everyone, right? But there's always going to be people who are going to try and take advantage of other people's kindness or weakness. We're never going to be rid of that. Again, like, even if you, like, give everyone the best education, whatever, someone's gonna see an opportunity to make, like, quick money, or they're gonna want to kill someone who's wronged them, or something like that. We're just never gonna be rid of that. And again, there's always gonna be people who are, like, built wrong. Like, there's gonna be psychopaths, which... I mean, they have their uses, right? Because most surgeons are psychopaths. Because, like, seeing a human body cut open in front of them doesn't really, like, faze them at all. And, like, that's a way where not really having any empathy can be constructive. Like, being a psychopath isn't necessarily a bad thing. But there are also people who turn out to be, like, psycho-murderers or whatever. And we're always going to need laws to deal with them. Laws exist because social expectations are not enough. Maul, are you talking about Human Instrumentology Project again? Not yet. Interesting topic to come in for. Hello, Colors and Grim. It's good to see you again, Grim. I came out. I'm not sure if you saw that. But yeah, so this person met me like ages ago and told me to meet them here. You've been waiting for a while. Elisabeth greets me. Ah, you decided to join me. I forgot you'd be here! Elizabeth cackles and pats me on the shoulder. Isn't it funny? Bad memories make for good coincidences. I sure hope you didn't have any trouble with the climb. I tell her no, and ask how she managed. Been keeping pretty spry all these years, not to mention the views, all the motivation an old ladybird like me needs. Thank you though, little glider, you're a good one. I'd like to give you this. With my gratitude, given our present location, it does seem a little on the nose, perhaps, but... With a quick nod, and to the great statues looming behind her, Elizabeth hands me a guard's badge. I flip it over in my hand, running my thumb across its face. I thank her for it. Oh, it's just a little token, but suppose it's also something to think about on your gliding, eh? A guard's life threatened me well enough, and if you ever fancy giving it a go, that badge gets you one step closer. I picture myself in a guard's mask. It is odd, but not absurd. Would I be any good? Take care now, friend. Perhaps I'll see you among my next travels. Thinking about a visit to the wash, you know. So if you ever happen to glide on by, I cheerfully promise I will keep an eye out. One more thing. If you do go the guard route, I perk up. She turns and gestures to the statues again. Aim to be the one with the high ground. Way he's angled, the fellow coming up from the bottom doesn't stand a chance. This is bottom erasure. We share a warm goodbye, and I go on my way. Very cool. Yeah, he's fucked, dude. Okay, well, we can glide on over there. Oh, and J-Dizzle's here. Damn, fucking everyone's here today. Banger stream so far. Holy cow. Alright, let's see what you guys said. Was the weather good? What weather? Like today? It like rained earlier today, and it's like a little bit on the cooler side, which is good. Cold. Dizzle's here. Why did this conversation of laws lead to the antagonistic relationship with human nature? I'd argue it's very human, probably the most human thing. Hey Grim, hey there colors. I'd argue further that laws are an upscaled version of what we innately do on a day-to-day basis, establishing boundaries. I'd say it's more, like, vengeance with rules, right? Because 100 cuts, sweet Christ. Okay. Like, let's say that someone, like, harms or injures a family member, right? Now, you can't just, like, let that slide in, like, Anarchy Caveman times, where, you know, the only authority that exists is your ability to project threat. Oh, there's a fucking door back there. And a mask. Hold on a second. We need to get in there. Oh, was the weather good when I... Fuck you, colors. I'm gonna kill you. Die. Perish by my blade. Revolution will be fought in thigh highs fueled by pink pills. Real. But, rewinding a bit. So, in caveman times, you have to, like, match one wrong with another, basically, because if you just let that happen, that just means that other people are going to walk over you because they... Oh, sweet, finally I got the other piece of this set. They think that they'll just be able to walk over you. Because they know that you won't do anything. There's no consequence to that action. And obviously, vengeance differs from person to person. So the reason why we made laws, in addition to, you know, keeping the state in control, is also because vengeance can often go too far. And especially in, like, modern times, like, post-Enlightenment, there's been a very, like, high emphasis, at least in the letter of the law, of maintaining fairness between people. You know, it's, no one is above the law kind of thing. That's the ideal, at least, that the law holds, is that nobody can be exempt from the law. Now, in reality, that's not the case at all. If you have enough money, or more specifically, the right connections, or if you can project force to, you know, threaten judges, juries, or whatever, you can escape punishment. I mean, that's what happened with, you know, everyone in that one guy's little pocketbook of clients, right? They killed him to silence him, and then I think his wife, like, she's going to jail. Like, she's basically just the scapegoat, right? But they didn't open the book in the trial, and that's because the judge doesn't want to fucking die or have her, you know, loved ones tortured or whatever. So even though we do live in a quote-unquote nation of laws, there are still people who, you know, ultimately are above it because they're just that powerful. Hold on. I'll skip the pink pills. Can I interest you in these blue pills I have? Isn't estrogen blue? What are the blue pills colors? Okay, hold on. I feel a suggestion enter my mind. When the swords cross, stand face to face. It's talking about rubbing dicks together? Okay, so Was a Viagra joke, antihistamines. Okay, so it could be talking about the swords up on the statue. It could also be talking about this sword, right? Can I climb on this face? Okay, good, I can. Because there's like a swords crossing thing here. But it could also be like a time of day thing. It's clearly not active right now. We are truly pink-pilled system maxing with this one. Real. Okay, I guess I can't climb on that. When the swords cross, stand face to face. Okay, that's not active yet, at least. So even if it is something I need to activate, I can just wait. I don't disagree with that aspect, but the scope of how law is being viewed in this conversation is purely punitive and antagonistic versus all other possibilities like stability, confidence, trust, security, unity, and/or support. I mean, the thing is that laws are there to punish people who go against those things, I think. Right? Because ultimately, law is about punishment. Like, there's no law that says, like, oh, if you do this thing, you get, like, extra money from the government, or whatever. Like, there's, like, government programs, or whatever, that can do that, but they aren't really what we would typically consider as laws. Like, there might be, you know, rules regarding them, but they're not laws in that sense. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I might need to climb on top of this. Sir, this is a gay stream. Real. Wait, what was that? I heard something. You heard that, right? Nope. Okay. Bhikkhus do witchcraft, all gay. Real. Okay, so... What does it mean swords cross, though? I'm gonna see if I can get up on top of this tower, and then also on top of the... Actually, if I go up here, I can probably get up onto the knight there. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Yes, yes. We're all attracted to the same sex. Or at least most of us are. It's extremely common. Here, at least. Real. Okay, so that's... Okay, good. This is a good place to stand and recover my stamina. I want to believe there's a goober up on this man's face somewhere. There's a goober up there. Damn it. Why did you not grab him? Sex. Chikage point gay. Frick, I messed it up. Hell yeah. This looks very annoying to climb. Yeah. So the big thing with this game versus something like Breath of the Wild is that I cannot climb onto overhangs. I also don't think I'm intended to climb this, really. What if I can get on the shield, actually? Okay, that's a lot better. And then... I can get onto there. Okay, good. Now I'm on his shoulder. The back of his head looks fine, actually. There we go. Yeah! Okay, there's nothing on his sword tip, at least. And there's nothing up there, either. Okay, well this is kind of the reverse of how I wanted to go about it. Maximum amount of brisket feet. The bad thing compared with Breath of the Wild is that you don't have Link's ass as the focus of the screen. That is true. Wasn't there also an outfit in, No, wait, that was a mod someone made, where his, like, balls had, like, jiggle physics. Jiggle physics? Jiggle physics. Oh, well. So I could probably get up there. I don't really need to, though. So, what does it mean by swords crossed, though? Like, do I just need to wait here for a certain time of day? Or what? When the swords cross, stand face to face. See, the thing is, I don't see any puzzle elements here. But if it's a thing where I have to, like, bring an item, that would suck. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so it's exactly what I thought it was. I just have to be there at a particular time facing it. But there's no way to make time go faster. Alright, well I guess we're chilling. This is a just chatting stream. But, does it have anything to do with the sword's shadows? From a certain angle they could cross? I mean, yeah, but the thing is, that also requires advancing time, doesn't it? I do know that I need to stand on this plinth. Guess it's time to set up camp and start yapping. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That would be rad. Me when I accidentally spilled my fresh pasteurized cow milk from my cup onto Bridget Guilty Gear's feet. For real. Ugh. It's nice to have a chat that's this active, actually. Oh. There we go. Mall stretch for you. Colors. I know it's been a while. And I know how much you're addicted to my stretches. Roasted marshmallows. Let's see, do I have, a good waiting emote? Yeah, there we go. What did marshmallows do to you? No need to insult them. Real. Video games. See, the issue is that I heard the sound effect. Oh, well, there it is. I guess we didn't need to wait that long. Monumental stone bottoms. Real. That's cool, I guess. We already had the monumental stone top as well, so I mean, I guess I can show off the outfit. Yeah, it looks kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Back to my, like, bouldering outfit. You're doing super horsing. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we did the bridge. Okay. So let's look a little bit more on the map. So I don't think there's anything... What is that? Pray tell. That looks strange. So there's the very big and obvious climbing thing here. And then there's this thing, I don't know what that is. We already did the ship there. I don't think there's anything here in the south. That looks somewhat suspect. Okay, so we got a couple POIs. I think we'll do yellow next, just because it's closest, and also because it's the most likely to be really cool. Yep. Chloe, they are trying to look for grass. Unfortunately, there is no grass here. Thank you for, Hi girl! Hi girl! Hi girl! Yeah, except, the like, glider's name is Simoon in this game. S-I-M-O-O-N. Simoon. There is only cement. That's concrete, baby! There's also the faster horsing as well. Oh. There's that one. Where's Newman? Okay, so I know that there's a climbing puzzle here, right? And I could probably go up to the cartographer's balloon to start it? In fact, I think that's probably the smart thing. That's too fast. Who are you to be the judge of that, Grim, exactly? Are you the person that sets the speed limits in this world? Going out there to every single road and placing signs with numbers on them that tell people just how fast they're allowed to go, under threat of legal punishment and potentially violence should they fail to pay the fine? Is that your job, Grim? Who are you, the cops? I am. Damn. I'm now imagining you... The little, like, cat guy that you drew, or the fox one, that was wearing the, traditional, like, Sami outfit or whatever. I'm imagining him, going out and just, like, placing signs everywhere, and that's just what he does every moment of every day. This is very nice alternative rock. What the fuck? Fuck you, Twitch. I want a Noom. Real. Wait. No. I will wait for no one. How many of you are artists? I'm not sure I would count myself as one. I do art occasionally. I wouldn't say it's my main thing, but I do some stuff. Hold on. Like, this one, I did that. That's Charlie. He's my OC and the main character of a game that I want to make at some point called Horse Adventure Blood Rage, also known as Haber for short. Grim is definitely an artist. Yeah, for sure. I don't think Grim has a Twitter. And I definitely don't have one. I had one, and I stopped using it after you know, the highly upsetting set of events that happened recently in a certain region bordering the Mediterranean that we will not speak about any further because I really, oh, it just brings out the worst in people. I went on there and it was nothing but just like, yeah, I want these people dead. It didn't matter like what fucking side it was just awful universally. But yeah, and I saw that and I was like, I really hate being here. It doesn't make me feel good. Like before then, at least, there was like a mix of like memes and like aggravating content, but after that it was just like, yeah, I don't want to see like boomers saying that everyone should die. I don't want to see that. And I got tired of it, and then I just haven't touched Twitter since. But yeah. It was fucked up. And it's still fucked up. But hey, that's the world we live in, I guess. But yeah, that made me hop off a lot of trains to BH. Like, I don't know. I stopped being political after that, because I realized that there was just no fucking point in it, really. Like, you know, despite my, like, views on law, or whatever, at least the origin of law. Like, I don't know. I don't have any power over it, right? Technically I can vote, but how much does my vote really mean? Jack and shit, really. So what's the point in, like, getting all worked up over something I have no control over anyways? Its only role is to make it, like, feel like I'm making a difference, and then, you know, hurting me besides that. Okay, I think I can make it to there, and then I can crawl across. I can't even stalk my Oshi's likes anymore. Real. Being political kills the soul? Yeah, me for 8 years. I was under the illusion that, you know, if I was angry enough, something would happen. And I know that sounds stupid, but that's the thing with, like, irrationality, right? It's not something that you're consciously thinking about. If only more people understood that. I think on some level they do understand, but the thing is that, like, I don't know, righteous anger is almost like a drug, where you can get, like, addicted to being mad. As fucked up as it seems. That's how these kind of people operate, though, through anger. Yeah, I mean, it's not strictly their fault, is the thing, right? Because it's the platforms that are just looking for the content that goes the furthest, right? They're not talking about, like, what content's best, funniest, most fulfilling. It's just whatever goes furthest and keeps people engaged the most. And what's engaging? Shit that pisses people off. And so, you know, that's the banality of it, is it's just what we cared to pay attention to the most. And, like, you can start out as a normal person, and you can start out seeing, like, things that are just like, ah, that's stupid. You guys shouldn't think that. That's dumb. You know, when you look at the evidence, you know, this ends up being the case, and whatnot. And then, you know, the internet's very good at showing you, like, worse and worse things. And eventually you grow, like, an identity, where it's like, yeah, this group of people is sane, and this other group of people, you know, even if they're misguided, they're still hurting, like, everyone, kind of thing. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go there first, and then try and swing on over there. Just what's the best way to go about that? No, that's definitely further away. Right. Crossing my fingers. Okay, we can make this. Thank God. Makes your horse around like this guy? Real. I do like how my design has nothing to do with horses, and like half my emotes at this point are like horse related. They're just goofy, goober animals. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I said I wasn't gonna talk about politics or whatever, and like, I just kind of did, didn't I? And that's kind of the thing, is that it's like addictive to talk about it, just like even a little bit. Like even if I'm not taking a position, like saying that like, oh yeah, look at that, that's fucked up a whole bunch of shit, is still addicting enough to where I did it even though I said I wasn't gonna. Horse neck girl mall? Real. I don't know. Horse would be a tasty treat for a snake. I don't think there's any any snakes big enough to like eat a horse. Like maybe anacondas. But I'd only do that if I made my character like Amazonian. Like I've made it the meme that my character's a reticulated python. Or maybe a boa constrictor. I still haven't quite decided. Just a constrictor snake that's not an anaconda, basically. It's good to be able to express ourselves respectfully, maturely, and reach good and sound conclusions. Yeah, but I want to be a goofy goober. And this is like kind of a serial convo. It just doesn't match the vibe that I want the rest of the stream to have. But I guess it's keeping my lips flapping, which is good, I suppose. Alrighty. Another ship. Erie's trousers. The split toe shoes make missteps at great heights less likely, and grips on the soles make exploration easier on foot. Is that it? We just open the door and we get some pants? Mall for presidency? I'm not even sure what I would do as president. I'd probably just be one of those ineffective ones who doesn't actually fucking do anything. I mean... Okay, hypothetically, if I had, like, a good cabinet, I might try and go after, like, health insurance as a racket. Because I think that's, like, probably the most workable problem. Like, trying to make healthcare affordable by getting hospitals to, like, price shit reasonably, and getting rid of insurance companies' like, influence over prices. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. And then I guess I'll glide over here. Because the thing is that, like, everyone agrees that, like, something about healthcare is broken, right? It's just the... at least in the US. It's just the solution that people aren't agreeing on. Like, some people are saying free healthcare, which... admittedly, there are some countries that make free healthcare work. I don't think it would work in the US. But, like, I think making healthcare more affordable would be good. And that mostly comes through making the... what's it called? There's, like, systems behind why things are priced the way they are, right? And making those more transparent for the consumer would be the ideal, because then... the fuck is that noise? That would drive down prices, if I recall correctly. How was anime night? Basically no one showed up except for Noodle, so I'm gonna put that one back in the rotation. So, if you were worried about missing Gunbuster, don't worry. We can watch it some other time. Be sure to go in the server and vote on what day you prefer anime night to be, and if you have like a certain time that would work better for you, you can post that in suggestions, as per the post that I put in announcements. What's with these noises? I feel like there's some sort of like secret item I'm missing here. Did you know that Argentina won against Peru? I'm assuming that's soccer or football or whatever. I am not... There's no collision on this? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I'm not too terribly interested in sports. It's not as if I, like, would call people who like them dumb, like I would have in the past. But, I don't know, they just don't really do it for me. Like, I think I understand why people like them, because you can see, like, a particular person or team, like, grow over time, and that's, like, fulfilling. But the actual, like, moment-to-moment stuff, it's like, oh, they're kicking a ball, that's cool. Awesome, bro. We're all just humans at the end of the day. Gunbuster! Yeah, it's soccer. I was mentioning a random factoid because we were busy talking about US healthcare. I mean, I think that's like a great out-of-context quote for this stream, just in general. I was mentioning a random factoid because you were talking about US healthcare. Mall streams in a nutshell. Okay, it looks like there's somebody over there. We are watching you yap and play a video game. It's kind of the same thing, sort of a show. Well, yeah, but the actual, like, physical act of kicking a ball around, like, a field with rules or whatever, like, I don't know. I've played soccer. I know how it's supposed to go, right? It's just not that interesting to me. Like, even if they're better at it than me, and they can hypothetically do, like, cooler plays, at the end of the day, they're just still kicking a ball around. And, like, I don't know. I don't really have the, like, national spirit to really care about, like, my country's team and how well they do against, like, other teams. I just don't care about that. Oh, there's a person up here. That's cool. And then, I don't know. It's just a lot of investment for, like, no payoff to me. And that's why I'm just, like, not super interested. Boobert. I was starting to wonder where these guys were. I'd vote for Maul for president if only for the office suit look with a pencil skirt. Maybe I should do that for, like, winter or something. I don't know. I still have yet to choose my fall outfit. I was thinking I would go with, like, a school uniform. Oh, that's kind of cute. There's like a floating boat here. I guess that's how that guy got here. Oh yeah, let's go talk to him. Legoob fall outfit? No, fall outfit. Because this is my summer outfit, right? You know, with the sunglasses, and then before we had the spring outfit, and then before that we had the winter outfit. You know, since I've been, like, Gyaru-pilled. Soccer is also really important for us culturally because it has the power to give people who live horrifying lives a ticket out of poverty and miserableness. I think the term you're looking for there is misery, but, as well as being a great hobby, well, yeah. I have nothing against people playing the sport, I'm just saying that watching it is not interesting to me. Let's talk to... Oh, okay, I thought this was, like, not a person. Boatmaker Jake. Hey there! How can I help you today? What is this place? It's an ancient Hikaric ruin. We found it a few years ago and have been trying to get it back to life since. Cool, right? After we got the bird towers up and running, I spent a long time figuring out how to farm and engineer those big bones you see across the trails. It's how we navigate the rocks, ferry ourselves around. If you have a bike, I've got some interesting parts to sell. If you see Umi around, say hello. It's nice to see someone else up here. Let's see what he's got. Erie's bike booster. Okay, so it looks like these are like handling based. I don't know, I don't really care. That's cool though, he's got like flying boats. I'm guessing Umi might be in the other place, maybe. Another fucking thing with no collision. Let's see. Yeah, misery. Sorry. Sometimes I can't remember words properly, so I have to make them up. I mean, I make up words too, but it's more like for expressing something that doesn't already have a word kind of thing. Like, I'm not gonna be some asshole who's like, "Ugh, you can't make up words. That's not allowed." What's it called? English is an interpreted language, and you can just kind of make shit up, and it'll work. Like, as long as you're understood, that's the most important part about any language. The bilingual memory makes me forget a lot of words in both languages. Makes me sound really stupid. Real. Very real. Yeah, I have that too. What, making up words that just don't exist? I mean, yeah. I am pretty proficient with English. In Danish, I sound like a fucking caveman. Like, I don't have an accent, but, I forget a lot of, like, technical words. And, like, I just can't express myself to the degree that I can in English. Because there's the other person. Harvester Umi. You've traveled a long way, not often we get travelers. What are you doing up here? I'm just harvesting some of the bird excrement we get from these towers. You've traveled a long way, not often we get travelers. Do you live up here? Only for parts of the year. The winds get rough and it becomes hard to stay. Better to get on the sands and sell what we can in the hard months. I do love it when the winds are steady. Nothing quite like riding a boat through towers of rock. The bird crap is the only downside. A profitable one, at least. Alright. Well, I guess that's Umi. Is there really nothing up here? Erie's top. Great for timing above the shales. The fur lining gives you great for exploring at height. There's a goober up there. The noise is so bizarre, though. Satana. Perkele. For real. English feels a lot more expressive. Finnish is very clunky. Yeah, English has just a word for fucking everything. And if you know a lot of words, you can get, like, very specific and, like, poetic with things. And I think Danish kind of has the same thing. I'm not really sure. But English definitely has the most words, right? Did I open this? I did. Shouldn't be such assholes. It's just that people treat you like you're less if you aren't actively speaking properly, as according to real language academies. I mean, sorta. Some people can be like that. I won't say it's like all of them. Whoa, someone turned on the sun. What's it called? I don't know, most normal people don't give a fuck. And typically the people who will, like, rib you about that are just people who are trying to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so snooty and superior. Okay, so I think we got everything up here? Is there a goober in there? I can see movement in that ribcage. But is that a goober? Whatever. Speaking of... There's probably a goober on that last island, then. I do want to check that out really quick. Before I get out of here. Or they're French. Yeah, basically. But the French are usually snobby and pretentious. Yeah, I mean, I think French people are kind of peeved that lingua franca is no longer literally the language of the Franks. Because you know how the French feel about English people. So now that English has taken over as the dominant language, because, you know, the current ruler of the world, as it were, they speak English, so they're making everyone else speak it. Okay, so where could the goober be here, pray tell? I can see movement on your ribcage too, but you still have your shirt on. I'm moving different. I mean, yeah, I did give my chest a bit of bounce, because I gave myself some, you know, breasts. Now that I'm, like, more okay with, you know, not being male, strictly. Sorry, I'm just looking for goobers down here. Another thing with no collision. There's a lot of stuff with no collision in this area. I got so much cheese in my pocket they thought I was a fucking calzone. Don't tell that. We got a rat in chat. Sorry, don't say that, because we have a rat in chat. I guess that noise is coming from the inside of the bird tower. Kind of a shame we can't actually go inside. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll go to the next point of interest that I'm looking at, and then... what's it called? We can teleport over to the goober area and get our next stamina upgrade. I mean, I guess we'll go to blue first, because that's more likely to have a map marker. Hold on, just in case there's a goober on the descent. You're fucking calzone. Are you gay? Not unless he's a pizza. Right? I mean, yeah, I guess that's where we're going, but... isn't that another ship? Didn't we already say that we got every ship? We don't have that as a map marker. Some people in the spook shop getting that ghost job. I'm in the calzone having pizza time. Real. I mean, I guess we can check this out. It's kind of weird that this isn't one of the required ships, though. Or maybe there's, like, extra ships that aren't counted? Or, sorry, there's, like, an extra ship that's not required? Hold on, I'm just checking that for goober. I was right! I know where the goobers are at. No one can escape me. I have a coupon for a one-topping large pizza for $10. I should get it later when my friend gets off work. Very real. Climb Lasagna. Ahoy there! The loud, bellowing greeting merrily makes me jump out of my skin. As I turn to see who's there, I found only darkness. Up here, I spot a waving figure cast in shadow. Wherpst? Impressive, isn't it, Glider? You jealous? Of what? Me being up here and having the skill to do it? I bet a smaller fight like you couldn't make it up here. It's an oddly combative energy to bring to a conversation with a stranger, I'll give them that. And something about it finds a hum in my brain. Small fry. Little Sable. Tiny little Sable. A grain of sand tossed about by the gentle wind. I look up at their tittering silhouette. Challenge accepted. Very cool. Well, first off, I'm looking for goobers now. We'll look for goobers at the ground level, and then we will begin our climb. Don't lose your bike. I know where my fucking bike is. Uh-oh. Hold on. Now they have salesmen giving speeches. Well, bold of you to assume it's a salesman. It's just a robot. I'm getting better at using commands. Also, hold on. I had a fucking... No. Oh. Hold on, I'm just checking that this works. Fuck yeah, it does work. Okay, now I'm not stupid. I know how to work this fucking thing. Yeah, I was typing exclamation mark SO, because that's like a Stream Elements thing, and I've seen other people use it. But yeah, there you go, Grandma. Or just Grim. You get a free shoutout for free, because I tested that. Everyone follow Grimoire. They are a good artist and a chill dude. You fucking bitch. Oh, that looks whack. Free Grim. Gim does art good. Real. Okay, let's jump on here. Okay. Are these like desynced or something? It might be that when this one starts going down, I need to hover in the air. Yeah, that's fucked up. What if you need to get out of sync? What if I need to get you into a sync? I mean, I'm just gonna get on top of this then. Oh, but there's scrap. I need that scrap metal. Also, I have to look for goobers. You know how it is. Ah, there's an item there. $20 is $20. Oh, and there's a goober. I just showered though. Yeah, I meant like a sink with a garbage disposal so that we can rid the world of your filth. Just throw you in there and go like that. Can I get in that door? I can. And it got me 20 bucks. And a goober. That doesn't work on cats or mages. It wouldn't be the first time a snake has tried that-y. Very real. And then I don't think I can get back in. Okay, well I can climb this. If I can get over this lip, then I can actually get back up. Or not. Temple's Cube. Okay, well... guess we have to go back up into. Want to say ore mages, but there are spells for ore transmutation, aren't there? Yeah, see, they're totally out of sync. That's a bug, gentlemen. That is a bug. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Well, we can get up to the top again. Oh, I see. Miners losing jobs to the ore mages. Oh, just barely. Actually, why are cat wizards so much of the time? I would think they would be rogues more often, wouldn't they? Because cats are, like, dexterous. Yeah, are they? I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a pussy shit climb. He's smaller than I am. There they are. I walked toward the climber, chest puffed with a performative pride and well-earned swagger in my walk. Guys, boys have swag and men have class. Tips fedora. It doesn't matter if I'm a little sweaty. Imagine the smell. They can't see that. It's fine. Not bad for a small fry, eh? I think I expect more antagonism, but what I get is a laugh. Well done. I'm impressed. I'm not above eating my words when I've been proven wrong. There. They toss a climber's badge my way, and mercifully I catch it. Today really is my day. You've earned that, glider. Only a climber could take on that taunt and meet the challenge head on. It's an ascent like no other, this heap, and you should be proud you pulled it off. I take everything back. You're a very big fry. I'll take it. 'Tis I, the Frenchiest fry. And another goober. Lizard dude? No, that's the climber mask. Because lizards are good at climbing. Yuku's mains mage in Final Fantasy Nanomancer is a self-explanatory. There's a black cat femboy who's also a caster. There's a black cat femboy who's also castrated. For real. Can I get up on top of this? I think I can grab that. Yeah, okay. Nothing up here, of course. Katia Manigan. Katia fucking Manigan. So you're saying femboy cats are wizards. You do get the chance to transgender and steal his cock in the game he's from. That's the best kind of game, where you get to steal people's penises and turn them into women. Steal their peni. Anyways, we got the location here, right? Kemble's cube. Okay, cool. So we can teleport back to the goober lair, and we can get more stamina. Well, I think my flux is kicking in. Yeah, just barely. And also my lamp. Never mind, not my lamp. Okay. Kalia is a girl, penisless though. Real. God, is prequel still going, by the way? Because from where I saw it, it seemed like it had been on hiatus for ages. Oh, look at all these goobers. I greet the queen, chum. The queen asked me if I have eggs for her. Deliver eggs. My egg bringer, my children. They dance with excitement at the treasures you bring. More friends to dance and play. I have to admit, collecting chums has been a more satisfying task than I initially thought. I hand over the next batch of eggs with excitement. Now I think to myself, I'll be having one of those precious tears, please. No, child. A little patience. I only caught a glimpse of that, but that there's cum lair? No, Chuckle, it says chum lair. Because these things are called chums. I know I keep calling them goobers, but they're chums. You would like a cum lair, though, wouldn't you? The warmth of the chum's tear pulses inside my chest and spreads through my limbs. Another 20, please. I promise that's the last batch. And then finally these fucking doors will open. But yeah, so how many do I have so far? I got 8, so I only need 12 more. Is that a pair of boobs? Did you just do a boob emoji at me? Wait, hold on. It's not the right kind of Y. Actually, wait, no. There we go. That's a booba. And then we can check out the red thing. By the way, this is a no fast travel run, save for getting stamina upgrades, because otherwise we would just be traveling constantly. Thank you, Starfound, for all the boober. Damn it, no aerial boobs. Dang it, that's not a path. I guess if I climb over... And that's the end of my Red Bull. I think I only made that climb because of the stamina upgrade I've got. Wow. Oh yeah, and I can get a climber's mask now, too. Because I have 3 climber's badges. I guess I'll do that the next time I'm in a town. Still no aerial boobs? I don't get it. What are you talking about, Starf? Is it up there? No, it's not. Why am I going that way? Wait, I had an idea. The same idea I had. Starfun, what the hell are you doing? Yes! What? Just looks like a caterpillar now. Aerials have 6 boobs? What are you fucking talking about? Just a random goober. There's just a goober here. The booba pile. What the fuck is that thing? Hold on a second. So wait, this red thing on the map was just this mound? I'm glad there was actually something here. I'm glad that I actually noticed that. The hell is this thing? There's a fucking... Hold the fucking phone. There's like a whole thing here. It's like a temple and everything. Mysterious shrine. Hell yeah, it's mysterious. There's also a mechanic here for some fucking reason. Or at least there's a mechanic shop. I don't see the mechanic himself, though. How odd. This is a location. I like how I got it from just like a red splotch on the map. Like this tiny red splotch. Because this other one here, that's like a little temple that I got a key from. Oh, I guess all of the red splotches in this area are POIs. That's a good way to make them stand out, actually. Because that one's the worm. I really want to know what's on top of this one. Let's check this out. From Voices of the Void. I haven't played it. I haven't really watched Yuku play it all that much either. I miss catching Yuku's streams. The time he streams is at like 3 AM, which is like the time that I usually go to bed. And then he stops streaming like a couple minutes before I wake up. It's actually really annoying. Oh, there's the machinist. Every time I need another machinist, my mind wanders back to Cizo. I wonder if she's hearing of my travels through whatever network connects their guild. I wonder if she's proud. I think of her now as I greet the stranger. Machinist Fear. Oh, I love meeting gliders. Come here, come here. What's your name? I approach and I tell her... Oh, I guess it's... No, she just smokes a lot. I approach and I tell her in Sable. Sable sounds a lot like table. You get that a lot? Constantly. I tell her I'm always getting called table. I know it. My name's Fear, which people always think is fear. Sounds like deer, too. She looks thoughtful. I mean, I guess. Anyway, I didn't come to call you over to talk rhymes. I called you over to show you something you are gonna love. I'm pretty deep into historical stuff. Ruins, old-timey ships, old books, all the old monumentalist leftovers, you know? I nod. Well, recently I've deciphered a few monumentalist texts which point to some sort of synergistic structures positioned all across the world, all in different deserts. What do you mean synergistic? I mean that the text suggests they're responsive, more than simply statues or slabs of rock or whatever they're for. The text suggests they record data or somehow interact with people. I think it's something else, something way more fun. I ask what she thinks they are. I think they're a game. See, we have this thing, everybody does, where we look at the past and we assume they were all work and no play, because all we see, all that persists, is their labor, ships and logs and tools and things. But fun's ephemeral. Jokes disappear, doodles get lost, while art survives, so we lose it all, and we go on assuming they never had any. So, if you've got the time and the inclination, Glider, I'd recommend you keep your eyes open for monumentalist architecture that seems suspicious or strange, responsive somehow. I'd say a glider on a bike's the perfect person to test my theory if you're up for it. Sounds fun. Good, thank you. I'll try to keep deciphering my records. Report back what you find, please. And if you sort out the game, I hope you enjoy it. Tell her I will. Great, thanks, Table, and good luck. So I think this might be the keys that I'm picking up. The ring-shaped artifact I found looks like it would fit in this pedestal. Insert the ring. Okay, we got one of them. Yeah, I mean, we got all of these, didn't we? So we don't have to come back. I should speak to the machinist at the mysterious shrine. Yeah. You are a lifesaver, Sable. That's all the inscriptions. The first two suggest they might be instructions to build something, I think. The third seems to be where all the good stuff is. I ask by what she means by good stuff. The why and what of it all. Why are we building this, and what are we building? I suspect this is a bit of a treasure hunt. You're meant to make your own prize. In which case, part of the game is solving the third clue. So I think your work is done for now, and mine begins. Give me a few days, Sable. I reckon I can crack this soon. I tell Fear I'm keen to see what she comes up with, and we say goodbye for now. That's interesting. There's like a Morrowind, like, waiting quest. Hold on, I should read these. I guess I can't read. That's cool, I guess. So, I mean, we still do have the final region to explore. And there is the worm, which has yet to be fully explored too. So we definitely got everything in the Sand Sea. And there really wasn't a lot out here, was there? We got that one already. We probably could have looked more around here. The salt pools didn't really have anything. I don't know what the fuck those were doing. Yeah, so we got that. Red Sea. Didn't really have a lot of anything either. And yeah, this is the last area. So I guess we'll go to here, question mark? And there's that temple. We definitely want to go here. I'm assuming that's the foot of it. And then... yeah. So I already went to the Shadow of Neves, and that was the temple we activated. I guess anything else is just what we see along the way. What was the quest description for the beetles? I should head to Carib's Hold and collect 3 pellets of poo. Carib's Hold is the little temple, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so I guess that's where we're going next. Although we could also go... Where are we right now? We're here. Burnt Oak is such a fucking ways away. Yeah, see, I can get the climbing mask now. And... yeah. Okay. Well, where were we heading first? I think blue, because that's the... No, red is actually closer. But the path is not super direct. So we have to head east until we head into the big open area, and then go south west. Sorry, head west until we reach the south area. Blah. I'm getting all tongue-tied. Do all the masks and stuff have effects? No, they are purely cosmetic. They do have implications in the lore, because, like, each mask is supposed to be like an occupation, or whatever. Can it not reach me? Oh, it's coming. It's okay, Simone, I'll get you. Okay, so we're heading north right now. But, I forget if I showed you the masks that we have so far. Yeah, so the whale ship mask, that one is actually just cosmetic. The cartographer's mask, we got that one for visiting 3 cartographers, because they each sell the cartographer badge. The child's mask is one that we started the game from with. The machinist's mask we got by doing quests for 3 machinists. And machinists are like people who like customize technology and stuff like that. Angler mask, we got that for doing some quests for the angler, and that's just a fisherman. The Abexi mask, that was one that we started the game with, like once we started our journey. The Scrapper mask, we got that one for selling scrap metal. The Shade of Ecria mask, we got that as a part of a quest. And it's basically like a... I don't know if there's like a Halloween version of like Jack Frost, but that's kind of like what it is. Kind of disappointed. I would have expected something called the Climbing Mask to give you climb speed or something. I mean, yeah, but I think this game... it doesn't want to give me like gamey upgrades or anything like that. Like, the only upgrade I'm getting is stamina, and even then, I think pretty much everywhere is reachable, even if you have only the default amount of stamina. Don't quote me on that, I could be completely wrong. My fucking lamp. Sorry. I have a smart lamp, so it, Wait, hold on, okay, yeah, I should give them a couple days. Okay. But, I don't know. It makes more sense if you've actually played the beginning of the game, because the whole point of the game is the journey of it. The stated purpose is that you are going out into the world to find what you like to do. So, like, you're not wearing the climbing mask because it gives you, like, a boost to your climbing speed or whatever. You're wearing the climbing mask because you like climbing. And that's, like, what you want to do as your occupation. Like, the, reward of it is intrinsic. And that's what makes it special to you. I feel like if the masks actually came with gameplay bonuses, it would kind of subvert that bit of it. But I do understand, like, you'd typically expect masks to, like, give you something, like a Majora's Mask. True. Hey, Brian. God, everyone's here today. Everyone's coming to say hi. And it's lagging my game out. Okay, so I guess this is where we get the beetles for that one quest giver. Oh my god, it's lagging. Day off, finally. Real. Long and hard days out at the chip factory making fucking barbecue chips for the nation. Okay, so there were beetles here? Oh, it was the long drop. 3 pellets of poo. Wait. Apparently the beetles evacuate their bowels when you jump on their heads. Oh, there's a goober up there. I'm glad I looked. Meow. Seriously, how have you been working lately, Bri? 6-day weeks with every day being an hour or two of overtime. My check gonna be big. Holy shit. Better be real. Better be. A superior be. Amazon? No. Brian works for Lay's, I think. Or some sort of chip manufacturer. Not the cool kind of like computer chip, but no, the edible chips that go in your belly and give you salt poisoning. Popapo crisps. Pop-ato. Oh, that's really cool looking. Of course I can't stand on fucking lily pads. Once I'm fed up with this job, I'm gonna look for another bakery, lol. Hell yeah. How's the puzzling? There was one puzzle that I was kind of stupid with, but it's going good. Holy shit, that's a big fucker. They're gonna make these dudes poop. Uh-oh. Poop. Poop, please. I missed. There's the goober over there fucking taunting me. Oh. I guess I have to, like, fall on its head? That was what it said, right? Evacuate their bowels when you jump on their heads. There we go, it pooped. This quest has gotten scatological. Damn, that's a big bug. Real. Bribery the bakery butt. How are you? Oh damn, I got the gangsta lean again. I'm like Michael Jackson. There are only two of them? Dang it. I wasn't falling fast enough. Okay. Pooped. Oh, and there's the last one. He shitted. Yep, I got 3. Okay. Hey again, sorry, my internet went kaput. Giant enemy spider? It's not an enemy, it's a friend. No. Wait, hold on. The giant enemy spider theme? I can play that. I remember getting extremely mad as a kid at the advertisement that Giant Enemy Spider was from. The one where it's like a spider that's like made of gasoline or some shit. Hold on. Okay, maybe it's not.
Giant enemy spider. The giant enemy spider.
Yeah, real. It sounds a lot like a Pokemon song. Oh, and I guess I can just come out here. Okay, well I guess I can go back to the quest giver and then get my mask as well. I can get 2 masks in one go, actually. Now play the extended 10-hour version. Is there one? I have to open my fucking browser again. There's a 1-hour remix. There's not a 10-hour one.
The giant enemy spider.
The red and blue version battle theme. We'll just meme Hold on, is that really loud? I'll turn it down a bit. I don't want to be, like, overpowered by the fucking song. It sounds good to you? Yeah, see, but the thing is that everyone on stream says it sounds good. And then I, like, watch the VOD later, and I'm being completely drowned out, and I question why I trust chat ever. You're actually louder than the song? Okay, thank God. But I'm keeping it at this volume.
The giant enemy spider.
You can trust me, Snag. This guy is very trustable. He is chat, after all. We all love chat. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? I've got the poo for you. I tell the innkeeper I've got a poo. She's ecstatic. Well done. Thank you so much, Glider. That's really wonderful of you. Did you have fun? She did. I tell her I enjoyed the task, despite myself, and she seems pleased. I had a feeling you might. Thanks for doing this, Glider. My flowers are very grateful. So on their behalf, I'd like to give you this. It's a beetle badge, which I say you've earned by the virtue of all the poo handling. I'll take it. I offer my thanks with a wave and go on my way.
The giant enemy spider.
How long until people are sick and tired of it? Pray tell. Chat, is this real? Is it? Everyone outside and felt like the weather was a bad omen. Can't really say so. Please, I don't want to wait for a full rotation. Goddamn. Nope, it's faster than I am. Yeah, whenever the sky rained down on my head whenever I was walking to college outside, I don't have that DLC. That's gonna take forever to get... Just fucking smoke in my eyes. Okay, that one's coming toward me. I think I can climb that one. As soon as I see it curve around the smoke. There it is. What? I can't climb these? Oh, I can. Am I even gonna make this one? Smoke in your eyes because you're smoking hot? No, because there's a fucking, like, smoke geyser there. Climbing music? Oh, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, this sucks. I really don't like how the like, ledge detection is, like, kinda picky like that. Can I make that? Probably not. I have to wait for another full fucking rotation. Okay, actually, I might have...
The giant enemy spider.
Yeah, okay. I think everyone's tired of this. I think I might actually be able to get up that one. No, it's still too high. Well, maybe not. We'll give it a whack. Okay, let's do this shit. Oh, that's not looking good. I might have a giant enemy spider. It will forever be in our minds. Very real. Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it up all this one. Yeah, abort. That sucks. Yeah, so we have to go up the shortest one. So I feel like this is something that we can climb. So we have to wait for the lowest one, which is that one, I think, to come around, and then I can land on that one. But then... yeah, the one next to it will also be climbable if we can get to that one. And then we might be able to stepstone up and eventually get up to the top. It's just hard. Okay. Here it comes again. The smoke cloud really is just not necessary, though. It's just coming from nothing. Okay. Why? So that's the next highest one, and then it follows almost immediately afterwards. Okay, then we grab it. What? Okay, we're up the first one. I mean, what I can do actually is, I can play another song that's maybe more fitting. No, not that one. No. There we go. Okay, so I think I know what I can do. Oh, you're kidding me, this one rotates too? Oh, no. Oh, please. Don't run out of grip. Damn it. Shit. Okay, I need maximal grip strength to even make this climb. Now we at least know that it's not possible. I mean, I maybe might have been able to jank that, but I don't think I could properly make it happen. Okay. Mole, I don't mean to be a dong, but do you think you could turn off the game's music if you're gonna play this one? No. Both clacks are clashing. I mean, I guess. I'm just gonna play that one for a second. But, let's see. What are we gonna do next? Because I don't think there was actually a masked salesman at that place. So I guess there's blue and yellow. Yellow is also for a quest. Or you know what, I could just fast travel for mask purposes. Because now we can get the beetle mask as well as the climber's mask. Ooh, the... Thank you for turning either one off. Yeah. This is actually quite relaxing. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a very chill game, and one that I've been enjoying a lot, which is why I saved it for the weekend time slot. I mean, I haven't really been streaming a lot during the week either, so... Yeah, I should get back to that. Just like, there's so many more people on the weekends. Ugh. Stretching out my neck. Alright, then let's take a look at those masks then. So the climber mask... I mean, yeah. We've seen a bunch of climbers already. And I'm already kind of wearing their gear as well, which is funny. Mask made to resemble a Hercules beetle, made from intricately worked husks that feel hard but rock hard but extremely light. Yeah, and then this one like opens and closes. And I mean, I guess that's like an innkeeper mask? I don't know. The issue is, like, they gave me the coolest looking mask for, like, basically no effort. So, like, why would I ever not wear this mask? Kind of thing. Alright. So... let's fast travel back to Seven Sisters Station. And then we'll go tackle the last couple locations. We're missing still just, like, a bunch of fucking goobers, though. I think it's because we've been consistently, like, missing one or two at certain, like, points of interest. Yeah, I guess we'll go to... we'll go blue first, because yellow's a quest. We don't know what's at, blue, though. Okay. What's the best method to get there, too? Just skirt along the edge, it looks like. I feel like that might be more laggy. Alright, fuck you. Hate it when games have unbalanced loud startups. Oh, you mean like the main menu? Or something? You can't even change it in the settings because they kick in after. Yeah, I think my pet peeve is games that require you to start the game in order to change the settings. Pretty sure we've already been in here. Like the studio logos and stuff, yeah. Or when they're like long and unskippable. That's always awful. Okay, it seems like we accidentally went toward yellow more, so you know what, fuck it, we'll go toward yellow. We'll do blue after. THX, God, I remember the extended THX logo used to make me shit my fucking pants when I was a kid. Because my parents would always play it like way too loud, and I was like terrified of the thunder like coming to kill me. Hold on. Let me fucking show you the extended THX intro. Cause no, not that. Okay, hold on. I gotta like minimize Sable so that I'm not like menuing in the background. There's like a history? Hold on a second. I love trying to sneakily watch a movie at night when everyone is asleep and the THX intro starts playing because the audio spikes so high the house explodes. Yeah, real. Is it this one? No. I don't know if it was this one or not. Looks like the most likely one. Alright, sorry about that. Took me a second to find it. There we go. Yeah, so this... Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I mean, now I'm like, why the fuck did that scare me at all? But, what's it called? At the time, it was like, holy fuck. You know? Speaking of, we're headed towards the Thunder Plateau where there's a whole bunch of lightning, so... The glass shattering is what happens every time the THX intro happens. But yeah, either way, it scared me, because I was like, shit, it's gonna, like, hurt me as, like, a child. We all desensitized now? Yeah, real. I was half expecting there would be a goober in there. Vibin'. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can, like, see through the crystal. Spooky looking mofogers. 2000% there's gonna be a goober at the top of this. $2 billion% there's gonna be a goober at the top of this. What the fuck is that? There's a giant person there. What the hell? No goobers over there. Okay, let's talk to the horrifying, like, stilt people. You're owed a goober now? Yeah. Hello, are you humans? How Cohen Merchant come in? Oh, that's cool. Lightning crystal. I mean, I can just buy that, I guess. He's got 3 of them? Hold on, the quest. He asked me to get 3 lightning crystals, and this guy's selling 3 of them for 100 each. So I could just buy this and not deal with this. I mean, I'm still gonna do it because it's cool, but, you know. Oh yeah, we've become edgelord. It's real. Hold on, is there a better mask for this? No, these all suck. At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. But then I remind myself, my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. I wonder what they make of me. Do you know Tota? What a question. I know him half as well as I should, and twice as well as anyone else, because he is me. I expect his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There is a purity to the sound of him, every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the ear. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure I am heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable and that Zahra sent me to collect crystals, but advise that I speak to him first. There are no eyes on the crystal he wears, but he lights up at the mention of her name. I still know where to look. How pleasing to hear that she is well, and it has been weeks, if not months, since I have seen dear Zara. Tell me, Sable, on your way to becoming machinists? I haven't decided yet. And it is good that you needn't. The purpose of gliding is not to choose. Choice is the gliding's end. Indecision is its intended form. I say that if that is the case, I'm incredibly good at it. Tota's laugh sparkles through his mask. Now then, how may I help you, Sable? What are those big robots? Those are the reasons my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it is not easy work. Ask what happened. They stopped all at once one day after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal. They all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. In sympathy, I say it must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There's some explanation in the mechanics or the chemistry, even if we don't know it. And in that, at least, we can take great comfort. I nod, and I think in some way I understand him better. Anything else I can do for you? I've never met a crystal farmer before. I tell Tota that he is the first crystal farmer I've ever met, and add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight, and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, we must look very odd to you. A little. I admit that they do look a little odd to me, but add that that isn't a bad thing. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't, which is partially because I've met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. I offer that we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? What is this place? Tota raises one of his walking sticks up and points it skyward to gesture toward the crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happens, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspired to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly at this place I thought was a factory feels more like a place of worship. Anything else I can do for you? How do I harvest the crystals? I tell Tota that I was sent to collect lightning crystals and ask first if I'm allowed to do that, and second how I might go about it. You're welcome to try. If anyone but Zara had sent you, I would consider talking you out of it, Sable. But she knows people, so I'll simply tell you. Tota nods up at the plateau. Watch and wait for lightning to strike one of the obelisks. When it does, you'll see crystals begin to form on its surface. You'll need to climb up onto the obelisk and break off what you can of the lightning crystals. You'll need to be quick about it, though, and get them before they shatter. Not that I think you'll have much trouble. You've for certain quickness. I thank him for the vote of confidence. Anything else I can do for you? Nope, that's it. Goodbye. Okay. I feel faster with this on for some reason. Maybe it's just that things look weird now. Nice spats. Are they spats? I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure this covers like my whole body, actually. Hold on, let me like unequip and re-equip them, because I think the back is breaking. There we go. I guess that just happens. Kinda cute that they make like a different sound. That's a big fucking dude. Placebo? Like the band? What do you mean placebo? I mean, these don't do anything, but I'm like role-playing right now. since we're in the dangerous, like, lightning area. So there's a thing there, which implies to me that there might be something up there. You feel faster because of the placebo from using those items. I think it's just because this area doesn't have a texture on the ground. So it's hard to judge distance, so I'm moving faster than I expect. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I got the goober sense. All goobered up now. Is that a reference to all gillied up from Modern Warfare? Aha, now that is based. Placebo was my first gay crush when I was a younger brat. Brian Molko. I don't know anything about music. Because I'm a contrarian who doesn't like anything that's vaguely popular. And a lot of, like, smaller bands, liking them seems, like, pretentious. Basically, I can't enjoy music. Pretty wild that we were able to build, like, these giant, like, fucking mechas and shit. They remind me of the, giant, like, death robot thing from, what was it, Nausicaa? Like, the one that fired the fucking death beam and then melted and exploded and died. You don't like El Alpha going toka 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 toto for 3 minutes straight? SMH. Brian Molko's the hotter cousin, heh. I mostly listen to video game music. Yeah, me, pretty much. I like how that's become like a meme in like the music thing. It's like, oh, what do you listen to? I kind of listen to video game music. I see. I'm gonna explore this area first more, but then I'll grab some crystals. I'm old, video game music wasn't as big. Anything that has a guitar that screams like that has me sold. That's where you're wrong. Quick True soundtrack was banging. Okay, I feel like I should get up on the upper floor, but I'm just checking this like lower area. What a fucking place, eh? Just waiting for this one to get hit again. Africa, by the way. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got 3 of them. I also feel like there's gonna be a goober here somewhere. See? See, I knew it. Can't fool me. Maul, you were looking extra cute. Thank you, Colors. And sorry, it was kind of hard to see that through the music discussion. I don't really think I can contribute to this much. Okay. And I don't think there's anyone else up here. I'm gonna make a circuit around the outside of this and see if there's any goobers that I didn't catch on the way up. Because I think we got 2 so far, and usually there's 3 in a location like this. You can actually check the map. Okay, so we got 1 goober there. There was 1 here on the ascent. It's really hard to fucking see, especially since the map keeps jittering around. Yeah, I think we've only gotten 2 so far. Floating geometry, very cool. Node graph out of date, rebuilding. Node date out of graph. Uh-oh. Okay, somehow I didn't get stuck in geometry there. Hmm. Okay, well I can't see any more goobers here. So I guess I'll keep moving on. Are any goobers like hidden in these crystal clusters, maybe? I don't think it's worth looking. They wouldn't put one in the grass. Maybe there's one in one of the tents. Alright, well let's head to blue then. We could check out the back of the place, actually, just in case. I don't think we'll find anything, though. How many do I have? 14. I only need 6 more. That's the worst part. 6 more goobers and I'm done gathering goobers. Yeah, okay, there's nothing back here. To blue we go. Six more gooners. I already have that many in this chat. Plus myself. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. Geez, time really does just fucking fly with this game. Why is it that the audio sounds a bit crunkly again? Okay, so it could be that the game's lagging, it could be this is intended behavior, or it could be because this is like the 1.0 patch of the game. I don't know. Point is, we just gotta kind of deal with the audio for some of the, what's it called, bikes as being like a little crunkled. But I think largely it's just FPS. I wish I had like the NVIDIA control panel where I could see how many frames per second I'm getting, but it's not consistent. I think it's because the edge detection shader that this game uses a lot is just kind of expensive, and they're not good at optimizing it. Yeah, see, my frame rate's already like really bad. I could make it better by making the game even lower resolution, but I mean, oh my god. I don't know. Part of it's just the game's fault, I think. And part of it could be my fault, because I stole it. So, you know. No matter. Yeah, it's whatever. This looks interesting. Is this what I was looking for? It is. Alright, well, let's park it right here. And start the ascent. Yeah, it's okay. The game has a lot of issues. If it still has issues even on the latest patch, then yeah, I mean, then it's just flat out not my fault. I have a 2080 Ti. The game should not be running this poorly. Why is this magma going at like super speed? Also, is that... I can fix her, but whatever's wrong with her is way hotter. I mean, do I have any of that? Like, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of hot. Yes? Crying, sobbing emoji. Okay, so we found a cool cave. Glowworm cave. Lamau. Rocks. Those are fucking... You can throw those pretty far. Can I get the glowworms? Nope. There's a goober here. Thank you, Brian, for your tactical use of Yuku crying, sobbing emoji. Okay, so... I have a feeling we want to get the glowworms. Wait, what? Glowing mushrooms. Sure, yeah, I can grab some of those. But can I grab these? Gimme. Why can I not grab the glowworms? Kind of dumb. Do I have to, like, knock them off with rocks? Is that why there's rocks everywhere? No. Okay, so then what are the rocks for? Why is there like a million rocks here? There has to be a reason. The rocks are there so I can eat them? Hmm. The rocks live here. Something is happening. Wait. Do you see that? One of them was like opening its mouth. Is that how I get them? Cone glowworms. I guess I kill them with the rock fumes. I'm not gonna question it. We got one, and I think that's all we really need for the taxonomy, like, quest. Rocks have mouths. Yeah, this, like, giga lava, or whatever the fuck it is kind of disconcerting. Can I climb this? I think that's another no. Toxic rock fumes, real. Anyways, time for me to eat. It's fucking 4 AM waking up time tomorrow. Yay. Yeah, you should go to bed now. Because that's gonna be, what, like 5 hours of sleep? Jeez. You need more than that, Noodle. Go to bed. Shh. Everyone say goodnight to Noodle. Everyone! I know. Yeah, well, thanks for staying around, at least. Do appreciate you being here, and I hope you had fun. I've mostly just been, like, crawling around. We are searching for the loathsome goobers. Man. Where is it? I know I had another one. Where is it? There we go. My man. I thought that one was wearing a mask. I do like how refined my instincts are at this point with fucking goobers, though. I always know they're gonna show up somewhere. Wait, there's multiple waterfalls. Oh, there's another one. We do like a little Minecraft modding. What are you modding so far, Starfound? What's next to this one? They tell. Nothing. Okay, well we got 3 at this location, which means that we got everything that was here. Curse Forge sucks. I want to play Thaumcraft 4 and Tinker's Construct. Real. How many more do we need? Just 3. The issue is I think I've discovered every location now. Unless there's like a hidden one somewhere. I could also maybe have missed a few in the Ewer or whatever where I started. That's always a possibility. I think I did miss one in the Badlands by the climb. I mean, I can look up a map of them, maybe. But yeah. Loving this lag. Jesus Christ. It's one of those moments where it's laggy for the streamer, but not too laggy for the streamed. Are you certain? I'm having a lot of, like, hiccups. Alright. Oh, I greet Zara, she nods. Get those crystals yet? I have them right here. I give her the crystals and she nods approvingly, tossing them around in her hands and inspecting the crackling glow of each one. I stand impassive, my arms crossed this time. You knew exactly what you were sending me into, didn't you? And you pulled it off, so it looks like I was right to send you. I concede with a shrug. She makes a good point. And for your trouble, you got yourself a badge. She hands me a machinist badge. I thank her, and ask what she intends to do with the crystals. You'll like this. I'm building bike parts, and I'm happy to offer them up for trade if you've got a mind to make something big, fast, and electric. My ears perk up. You'd have to slap it together yourself, but that's how you bond with a bike, right? Putting it together piece by piece. Bonding with the bike. I think of the soft static hum as I feel in my hands when the sun is warm on Simoon's surface, and how she brings to mind a basking beast. We do bond, her and I, don't we? I tell Zara I'll be sure to come to the machinists next I need such things, and say goodbye. I say goodbye to Zara. Buy bike parts. Lightning bike, huh? Let's see how the parts are. Ooh, it's slightly faster. Slightly slower max speed, but better acceleration and handling. Trying to decide what would be the best color scheme. We could go nothing but white, actually. Let's see what the lightning bike is. This thing makes a hell of a noise. This thing's fucking awesome. It's really loud too. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hold on. We have way less hiccups from what I can see. Seeing is only a part. When you're playing, you feel those hiccups too. I know it happens to me as well. Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit. This thing's fucking awesome. Turns really well too, holy crap. Okay, well that was really fucking cool. Yeah, so I think that's it for locations, right? Now we only got a couple quests left. So, Machinists still need some days. Guess there's Heartbreak in the city. I could also look up chum locations really quick. Hold on. I just need 3 more. Map of chums. Chum egg guide. Every chum egg in the game. Okay. High quality version. Load full resolution. Big, please. Oh my god. Yeah, can I look at it, please? Open image in new tab. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So, holy shit, there's a lot near Acria. Let's see how many of them I got, because I didn't actually get that many. Okay, so it looks like we got one near the front gate. I have that one. We're missing one here. So I'll put a thing there. We got these 2. And then, yeah, we got this one, that one. There's one here. There's one here. So that should be enough. Sorry, the game was like slightly canted. Maul confirmed coolest hover biker. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of other people can say that they got a fucking like lightning bike, right? And then after that, we'll have the highest stamina upgrade. The thing is, I still haven't been able to open the worm. And there's still nothing that obviously seems to suggest that I can get in there. I mean, we might get something from that one other quest, right? Which is why I'm doing this. We're kind of scraping the ground pretty often. I kind of want to swap out a couple of the parts for like pure top speed. You ever get the feeling you think you should be doing other things but can't stop doing one thing? All the time. That's one of my worst problems. I like how it's drowning out the music, it's so loud. Oh, no doubt, there's a goober right there. I didn't even fucking see him. I hope it's not weird. I'm feeling called out. I feel like that right now, but I don't want to leave the stream just yet. Well, what is it that you want to do? I think that's a good question to ask. Is it bad that the first thing I thought of was the whole gooning outbreak? What? Are you implying they want to goon? True. Yeah, I'll start streaming on another website that allows fucking arrow content. And then we'll have a gooning redeem. Force me to goon on stream. We are gooners, we go. Yes, boss, right on that, boss. Catch it. Gotcha, boss. For ya. I have been considering streaming, like, hentai games just for, like, the meme. Because I feel like playing, like, a bad hentai game would be kind of funny. Like a Breeders of the Nephilim or something. If thou wert familiar. Oh yeah, there's a goober right over there. Again, how did I not see him? Sengoku Rants Marathon. If I'd watch anyone place bad hentai games, it would be you? Hell yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's right, they probably get spooked. We're sneaking. The hell? Marked one? What the hell? There's gotta be a place to stand here somewhere. Because there's no way I can get all the way up this in one stamina bar. Almost, actually. Oh, duh, it's over here. I guess that's a Stalker 2 soon. Reminder not to buy Stalker 2. Steal it if you can. Okay, can I, like, grab these, but I have to, like, fall on them or something? Damn it. Holy shit, this is a big fucking goober. He's huge. Why should we steal Stalker 2? So, the reason for that is that, none of the original developers of Stalker 1 are at GSC Game World. Okay, so I guess I can stand here, and then I could make it all the way up to the top, maybe. I'll give that a try, actually. Sorry, back to explaining. Basically, after the last Stalker game was made, the CEO of the company that just owns it, he fired every single developer. All of them. And that's the reason why, I think it was like 4A games exists. You know, the Metro guys. What's it called? Didn't a developer die in the war? Probably. The thing is that, yeah. So, he's a bastard and fired his entire company and treats them like shit, basically. And then he only refounded the company, when he, like, ran out of money, and they made, what was it, Cossacks 4? So, that makes no sense. It's what he fucking did. Yeah, what a goober. Exactly. That's why I'm saying don't buy Stalker 2. Because, the thing is that the developers have already been paid, right? For Stalker 2, I mean. But, Maw, there are still people making Stalker 2, people that should get paid. Yeah, but they've been paid, right? A salary? Like, they had to be paid during the development. So the big thing is that we don't want to reward him for having fired his entire workforce. Now, if you buy the game, you'd be giving the publisher money. I mean, I guess that's true, right? The unfortunate thing is the only way to really hurt him is, you know, through direct fucking violence. But I'm still making a statement that I'm not going to buy Stalker 2. To be fair, I haven't played any of the original Stalkers yet. Well, I played a tiny bit of Shadow of Chernobyl, which I bought before I knew that he was a bastard, unfortunately. Unless it's based on a shitted contract where it's like all the earnings are shared with the publisher alongside the developers. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously not happening, right? I wonder if you can get to the top of that. I feel like the answer is no, but I really want to get up there. Oh well, I think we did get 100. Yeah, so we got 20 now. We can get the final stamina upgrade. There are ModDB games where it's basically all the Stalker games. Yeah, I think that was was that Anomaly? I forget. There is a Stalker mod that combines the maps of every Stalker game, yeah. If they have a CEO like that, they are canned from day one. They just don't know it yet. Yeah, pretty much. So, I mean, my biggest regret is that, like, the greater gaming public doesn't know. Which sucks. But, you know, I can still vote with my own wallet. As much as I can. I greet the Chum Queen. The Queen asked me if I have eggs for her. Deliver eggs. You've done it! You are our champion! I feel excitement and pride well within me. Now, child, open up your heart to me. Chum Lair sounds like such a cozy place. Yeah, there's a lot of these little goobers around. Stamina increased. Well done, Sable. I think I have no more tears to cry. You don't realize it, but you've done us quite the service. There haven't been this many chums brought together in ages. And since you've been so helpful, we will use our collective power to give you a gift. You'll be right back. Gotta run, Mall. Absolutely adore your streams and hope to see many more. Hell yeah. Well, Rat, I'm not sure if you're in my Discord server or not, but you can get notifs for more of them if you join it. It's in my About section. It's a little link there. And if you can't get to that, I can just link it to you directly real quick, if you want. In the chest, you'll find a mask. It will help guide you to even more of my children. Bring as many as you find. We have a happy home here now, thanks to you. I joined earlier, looks like a lovely place. Hell yeah. Like earlier this stream? I thank the Queen profusely and celebrate my new acquisition. Hell yeah. There's 2 more doors, though. Chum mask. A gift from the Queen Chum. This mask reacts whenever I'm close to a chum that hasn't been found yet. There's 2 more doors, though. Want what's behind them. Is there, like... Okay, so hold on. Each of these mounds can hold... There's so many. Isn't that useless? Wait, these masks do stuff? That mask does something. Hold on, let me wear it. I look like such a goober. That's such an awful mask. Oh, I see. You haven't found all of them. Yeah, so it looks like each one of these mounds holds 5 chums. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. I've gotten 100 of them. And you're telling me there's 95 more. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, half of them are required to get... But I want behind these doors. Hold on, let me talk to her. Do you have any more eggs for me? Jesus Christ. 95. That's actually ridiculous. The important thing is also, like, how close do I need to be to react to an unfound chum? Kind of thing. What about our other quest? Okay, so Fear hasn't done anything yet. So I still have to fucking wait for him. Okay. So I mean, I can like use the map that I just looked up to get the rest of them. But what are the Queen Chum like rewards? Yeah, but at 137 and 165 eggs, the chum top and chum skirt are unlocked respectively. Okay, so we only need to get 165. We don't need to get all of them. That's still 65 more than I have right now, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, well... I mean... Let's do this investigation quest at least. Hold on a second. Ugh. So, this one I've been avoiding for a hot second, just because it involves talking to a lot of NPCs. Imagine what could have happened if the power had stayed off much longer. I think it would have had to leave town. Back. Hell yeah. Children. The huddled children giggle as I approach. The way children do, you're never quite sure whether they are entertained, nervous, or mocking. I decide not to let myself be judged. You're a glider. How do you know? I saw your bike. I can tell by your clothes. I'm psychic. You got me. You want to play a game with us? Sure. Yay, the game is hide and seek. Do you know it? I think I may know it. Hold on. I just took a screen cap of them. I've played quite a bit. I tell them I used to play with a young friend of mine back home. They don't seem particularly interested in the story. I've never felt so old. Good, you're it. We'll go and hide and you have to find us. I tell them to wait. Once the great worldwide glider, cunningly track them down. How do I call them out if I don't know their names? Don't be so sure you'll find us. This is our town, remember? Well, anyway, I'm Paula, I'm Jeff, and I'm Nez. I tell them my own name, then Paula points at me. Are you ready, Sable? You have to close your eyes and count to 100. No peeking, and no skipping, and count slowly. That's what I would never skip. I close my eyes and start counting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 60, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 90, sorry, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, I already did that. I'm all counting up his next coon sesh, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, sorry. I had to do that for RP reasons. Invisible person. Okay, so we have to find children. I guess we can do that for now. Now the big question is, can they climb? I want to assume no. I also don't know how good they are at hiding. Really, there's a lot of rules that weren't made clear. Chimkin. The fuck is that thing? Look at this, like, weird eel puppy. What the hell? Well, I guess we're looking for children now. There's a guy. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he clams up and stands to attention. Can I help you? You said something about pomegranates? The guard seems to perk up at the mention of the word. Yes, have you tried one? They sell them in the Sarai, outside of town. They are unbelievable, magical, each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my own mouth salivating a little. I need to speak to Ira. Ira is a very important person. If I'm going to let a bothersome glider interrupt her day, it better be worth my while. Offer a pomegranate. The guard seems delighted by my offer. Oh, Rohana, this is beautiful. He snatches the pomegranate greedily from my hands and indicates I can pass now. Move along, glider. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll question this guy. I don't think the kids will be in here. You are fucking my ass. There's a kid here? Okay, it's not the one I was looking for. If Iria is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me, it is hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses up as I approach, but Iria signals to them and they relax. My presence is permitted for now. So you got past Yanis. Was it a pomegranate, or just good old-fashioned cuts? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, you're here now, yes. How do I get myself merchant's badges? Iria seems completely disinterested in my question. I'm not even sure she heard me. I go to ask again when she lets out a big sigh. How do you think? What do merchants do? Don't answer that. You can buy them from me, yes? I'd like to buy merchant's badge. Okay, so I can just buy one for 100. Okay. Confirm. Cool. Holy shit. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna assume bro. But if you're not a bro and are instead a hoe, by all means. Thanks. Ho. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time. Anything else? Yes. I have questions about the power cut. You have 5 minutes, then I want you gone. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? There's a deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it seems to come like a hiss of a viper. 2 of the reasons I can imagine. 1, because they've something to gain by bringing the town to its knees. And 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those, could be both. I don't know. You have any idea where someone might have taken it? Oh. Where were you when the power cut out? I feel her eyes narrow on me, and imagine the drag of her tongue along her upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, friend, but I was here in the market. Ask around if you'd like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Who do you think did it? It'll be some lowlife from the Sarai. Probably that climber fellow, Garay. They say he's, you know, one to speak to when a job needs done, though not exactly what I'd call discreet. A fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it, but if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I'm told you could find him under the bridge under the town gate. I had Garay to the list of suspects. Okay, I'm done here. Goodbye. Okay, well that's cool. And I got the merchant mask now, I guess. And I have max stamina. Ooh, that feels good. Okay, so I guess we should talk to Garay again. Because I forgot what he said, honestly. But none of the children are here. So we gotta look elsewhere. I thought this was a really good hiding spot. You're smart for a grown-up. I take the compliment. Very real. Okay, so I need to find the other children. And that's the entrance to town. Any cuts to spare would be appreciated. I gave you $50, you're not getting a fucking cent more from me, you fucking bum. Okay, so this is where we started. Intuitively, I want to say that, like, there's a child hiding up here or something. What would you do if there was a child right in front of you? What's over here? Fun. I'd grab him and punt him like a football to see what happens. Very real. Very true. Okay, so we went here. Yeah? This is Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. I have some questions about the power cut. I don't think it'll be much help in your investigation. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Whatever the reason, it's been terrible for business. Or were you when the power went out? Same place every day. Here at the cafe. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Was Gade in your cafe when the power went out? Rita shakes her head, which makes the answer a surprise. Oh yes, he was definitely here. Getting into his usual trouble, showing up drunk, barking an insult at some poor patron, and before I know it, I've got to break up another fist fight. This seals it. Gade's got an alibi. I thank her for the information. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, it's not a problem, but if that old fool... if you see that old fool around, tell him he owes me for broken glass. Okay, well... that means it could be the merchant? He or she... Cherry Blossom Cutie Three-Face? Heyo. Love the Three-Face. We all love Three-Face posting in here. In fact... is this she? I've done my homework? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a good time here. Bless Rohana, the power came in line back just in time. I had 2 early-stage babies in wombs that could have run out days. Okay. The courier will always find work. Uria's deliveries might have slowed down again, but all the other business is back up and running. Okay. Well, Cherry Blossom, right now we are playing hide and seek with Chids. You did find me. We found one of them. There's one left. And then we're also questioning people about a theft of a power core or something that happened. We're trying to solve the mystery. There's a lot of stuff here. And I'm getting some lag spikes, that's fun. Tej, hi there. We make eye contact. I find myself waved over. A small, slightly scratchy voice emerges from the mask. I like your bike. How do you know about my bike? I saw you riding it in a town. I see lots of things every day. I envy them. Would that seeing things would be a day's work. Can you also hover? Of course. I wish I could do that. The child sighs and looks wistfully off. Patience, your time will come. I tell them to be patient. I think on how excited I was to learn all of this, to open myself up to the perpetual, and how when the gift of the gliding finally came, it was at the cost of a goodbye that was so difficult to make. I know I'll do it someday, but that's in forever. I need it now. I look down at them. I know that if I were so young, I would be thrilled at the opportunity to meet a stranger with a bike, endless freedom, the ability to move in new and exciting ways, inaccessible to me. I ask them why they're so intent on doing it now. Because I want to go over there, across the oasis, and I can't. I ask why. Because I saw a big, beautiful, perfect, lovely flower right in the middle of it, on a big rock. I want it so much. Maybe you could put me on your back. I'm worried I'd drop you. I decline, hating the sag in their shoulders, and explain that while I can't allow them to ride with me, I would be more than happy to get this flower. Their glee is returned. Really? Thank you. And bring it right back here. See you later, Glouder. guess we're also getting a shitty flower for him. Oh, is it that flower? Oh, that's an easy. Let's keep searching the docks for that child, and then if we don't find them, then we can just, like, get that really quick. Oh my god, the lag is real. Okay. I have done my homework. A rock, a big rock and stone. Rock and stone, brother. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Gold. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Mushroom. We're rich. We're rich. Mushroom. We're rich. Enough with the mushroom already. Yeah. For real. Get back to work. Yeah. I can't do his accent despite me also being kind of Danish. Can I have a Leaf Lover special? Colors, I'm gonna bend you over like every person who gets a Leaf Lover special. Hi there. I approach with the saunter of one used to heroism. My new friend bounces up and down, little fists pushed together over their chest. That was amazing! You're such a good hoverer! I hand the flower over to an excited gasp and grasping hands. As they tuck it delicately away, stem first, they tell me they're going to dry it and keep it forever in a book they've started with their best friend who lives nearby. They now have nearly 50 flowers and are splitting the book in two so that they might keep one half in each of their homes. This particular flower, they say, will go to their friend. She has looked in it many times and wished for it, now that the wish may be granted, because a stranger came their way. I tell them it was a pleasure, and they give me an unexpected hug about the waist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the best. They aren't wrong. They dig around in their pocket for a moment and pull something out. I expect it to be a little bug or some dirt or possibly an old toy, but instead they produce an entertainer's badge. Here, you're really nice. So have this. I ask if they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. There's plenty of use for such things. Later, I get the shake of the head. I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one day. I tell them I'm sure they will, and leave it with a wave. See you later, later. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. It's another mask I have to be on the fucking hunt for now. I'd like to see you try. Teabag, 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 teabag. You will get bent over and not in a fun way. It involves a cheese grater. Jesus Christ. Chill out, jeez. Balls grated. No. Poor balls. This is where we were. Well, I'm gonna check this area. No child. But we only got one of them left. Imagine grabbing someone by the balls and grate them until they were nothing. Nothing but balls?
Over the last 2 years, hundreds have landed in the
Holy.
Summit County Medical Examiner's office.
My brother used to break in our house and steal the TV.
But now he's dead. Hey, Chronoculus. Hold on. I can actually shut people out now. One, you split. Sells your balls. Real. Yeah. Chronoculus is also pretty schmoll, like me. I'm sure they would appreciate you people coming over and saying hi. But yeah, hey Chronoculus. What were you playing today again? I think I saw you were playing something, but I forgot what it was. Right now we are looking for children and clues. About a theft of a power core or something. We're just exploring the city right now to maybe find out more about it. I was playing Sekiro, my favorite FromSoft title. Sekiro definitely does seem like some people would really enjoy it. Looking for what children and clues about a theft. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna question this guy again. Osmos says hello. What can I do for you, Glider? I have some questions about the power cut. Any idea where it might have taken the corner? Or is it lifeblood? Yeah. You want to take power from the people, then you wish to make the people powerless. I was in the workshop sleeping. I get most of my sleep here lately, if I'm being honest. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. Because I'm a machinist, that's why. Not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. Who do you think did it? If I had to say, Iria, the merchant. Telling him listening, he shuffles his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Iria and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control. If they got their claws in the food stocks, now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, people are stockpiling food. Iria and her lot are hiking up the prices, and there's not a damn thing the rest of us can do. You should look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption from above the beetle marketplace across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to lead you past, though. Okay, I'm done here. Okay, so that guy doesn't have a great alibi because he was sleeping here. Is there a place where we can actually sleep? Hopefully we can get some more clues. Look at the swirling pools of water, the glistening surface of the liquid dancing and reflecting light. Inspiring. I can't tell if he's talking to me or himself. I leave him be. Caesar always said artists were an odd sort. Artists. Ugh. Where's the last kid, too? I think we've already been down there. The last kid's gotta be hiding in some fucking... Hey, I'm sleeping over here! I guess I should ask if they can corroborate. What the hell? The fucking eel thing is interactable. Yo, I got the swag. What the fuck? What? What just happened? Merchant Citra. So, you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten. What was that? I asked what nearly killed me just now. Well, it's a worm, isn't it? This girl is nosy and she's bloody strong. You shouldn't get that close unless you've had the proper training or else you've got food handy. But you're a glider, aren't you? I suppose I can forgive a bit of clumsy worm handling. My name's Citra. I tell her I'm Sable. She offers a quick compliment to my name, which almost soothes the embarrassment burning through my ears. After that, she's all business. Now, what's brought you here, Glider? Can I help with anything? I get the sense that if Citra were an animal herself, her fur might have bristled at my question. It triggers a memory which Jody told me. It can sometimes be a labor in itself to explain how one needs to help, and that I ought to see where I can be useful before I inquire. But I think I've made enough of an introduction already. Do I need help? Citra gives it a moment's thought. You know what? Yes, Nosy loves a Hakoan glowworm as a treat. If you could find her some, we'd both appreciate it. I tell her I think I can do that, and decide it better not to ask for further details. I'm sure I can find something. I say goodbye to Citra. I'm still waiting for those glowworms. Oh, what? I have to get multiple? I need 5? Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I know where to get them, at least. Can any of you corroborate that she was here? Actually, I can question him. Can I help you? I'm just passing by. Okay. Actually, I guess I can ask the guard. Okay. Where is this last fucking child, though? I'm gonna check the fucking rooftops. You never know where a kid could be hanging out. Wait, no, I already talked to that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Among Us. Thus. Oh, that's awful. It occurs to me, maybe she went the other way. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Welcome to Kalia's Clothing. How can I help you today? Tell me about this shop. This is Kalia Clothing and this is my shop. I'm Kalia in case you didn't get that. I came to Ekria doing my gliding and I saw a little run down the litter shop here. Nobody cared for it and I couldn't help but strike a deal with the old owners and take it off their hands. Now, I'm still learning what the trade, but the locals and travelers seem to like what I'm selling. I even started selling some traditional Ekrine clothing recently. If you wear it around here, I'm positive Ekrines will take you in as one of their own. See you next time. Yeah, let's see what we got. Ekrine top, Beetle station, trousers, scrapper top. Ooh, that's cute. Fuck it. We ball. Kind of like the scrapper outfit. Never mind, it kind of sucks. I do like the boulder top though. Hmm. These look kind of bad at the same time. Whatever, we keep wearing bouldering clothes. That's just our lives at this point. Where the fuck is that child, though? Is she in the sewer? If she's in the fucking sewer, I'm gonna shit my ass. No, definitely not the sewer. Thankfully. Oh, can I not climb? Okay, whatever. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, so I can climb that. Where's this child? Like, the other ones were hiding, like, kinda out in the open-ish, so I really shouldn't be having this much trouble. You bitch!
Oh, you found me. You sure you counted all the way to 100? You found the others first. Yes, that means I win.
The real victory is that you had fun with your friends.
No, it's this.
Entertainer's badge.
Anyway, you're pretty good for a grown-up, so you can have this badge. You need 3 of these, then you can wear the entertainer's mask.
I thank them for the game and the badge and say goodbye. As I leave, I feel a fault pang in my heart. I miss Saima and the rest of the clan. I wonder what she'd think of me taking up the entertainer's mask. So we got 2 out of 3 for that one. I don't think there's anyone else we can question about it. I do want to question the guy again. But it's basically like... the one guy's word against the other, I think. We'll ask you again. Any idea why someone would tear there? Big sale going down in Sedai. Whatever it is, it's on gone now. It was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it came up a few times. Or were you in the power cutout cafe? Yeah, he was there. Alright, gotten a little scrap. Is that what you want to hear? Nothing too bad, probably not your business. Had a fight, power went out, broke it up. End of story, I got nothing else. Okay. Who do you think did it? I don't want to name names, even if I did. Beats me who did this. More power to him, I say. Get it, more power to him. I get it. I tell him to get it, he chuckles and waves me off. I can ask my questions. Okay, so he says it's the machinist. Potentially. We can keep asking people, since... looks like everyone's buzzing again. Power's back. Fancy some fresh fruit? What's going on? I heard a glider got the power up and running. Good news for everyone. We need the townies to stay calm if we're going to live out here in peace. Goodbye. Okay, so that guy can sell pomegranates in case we didn't want to, like, get them. We can ask some other people if they've seen things. I thought the tea prices would have gone back down now that the power's back, but the merchants still haven't lowered the price. What a disaster. Okay. Kiwawa. I have to step off now. Happy to see you stream, Mo. Hell yeah. I mean, it is pretty late, definitely. Need something fast, reliable? Both neither. We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you later. What's going on? Town is back up and running down. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I sell plenty of bike parts here, but there's a machinist at the Seven Sisters station in Okoa who has been investigating using some more volatile technology for powering bikes. Let's see what we got. Oh wow. Giraffe bike booster. Can feel a little unwieldy. Okay. Speedster bike. Giraffe bike wings. Okay, so... Jesus Christ, this one's got like fucking everything. Biker top as well. Delivery bike wings. Delivery bike engine front. Salt bike. I guess they just stuck everything else here. Equine green dye. I mean, I'm kind of tempted about this speedster. Because we haven't been able to, Each one of these 300. No thanks. I don't have enough money. Okay, so... The guy does have an alibi, but how much do I trust him? I don't think there's really anyone else that we can, like, look up. I mean, I guess I can go over it with the guy. Cindy Cicelo, what can I do for you, Sable? Discuss physical evidence. Review suspects. Area. Area's very powerful. We'd have a very hard time building a strong case against her. What's her motive? To profit from the panic. As people have definitely been stocking up since it happened. How did she do it? She got someone else to do it. Well, I can't imagine her doing it herself. She has an alibi. Who do you want to discuss? G'day. Let's go through the case against G'day. What's his motive? Someone paid him to do it. He has a bad reputation in Ekria. People do say do anything for money. This is a good lead. How did he do it? Stole a key. Yes, the workshop was broken into. What do you want to discuss? It's possible. He owed money. He was in debt from merchants. How did he do it? He had the security code and the key card. Hold on. Hard to make an accusation with what we've got so far. But I don't think there's many other people that we can interview. I just want to look up to see if there's anyone else that I can talk to. Heartbreak in the city. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Non-spoilery hint for Heartbreak in the City. Once you choose it, it doesn't tell you whether or not it's actually correct. Hold on, I'm just reading this. Okay, so apparently there's no right answer, but most of the evidence says that it's this one guy. I detail how Hamza owed money to the merchants, how he'd stolen the core and tried to construct a scene in the atomic heart. He sold the power core in the Sedai market, but not before his workshop had been ransacked. Our own machinist, I can't believe it, that scoundrel. I'll go and arrest him immediately. I'll be taking him to the jailhouse outside of town. After that, the witnesses can adjudicate his fate. Thanks for your help with this. One last thing for your troubles. Take care, Sable. Mods installed. Also, I was annoyed my skin kept showing up black, so I reset it. Well, you see, Starfound, there's a whole bunch of people who don't get to choose, huh? Either way. I think that's it for Ecria, then. We're missing an entertainer's badge, though. Don't think we can get it from anyone here, since I already talked to everyone. Where would we get that from? I've talked to pretty much every NPC in the fucking game. Do we want the goober top, too? I'm in a bit of cosmic irony. For some reason, my default skin was a black guy, but I'll take a black guy to black skin. Real. Okay, so... Three angler, 3 needle, 3... Yep. How did I get a guard bat? Oh, right, from that one other person. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a bit bizarre. What to do now, then? Let's see here. So, the machinist still needs a few days to decipher inscriptions. I guess I can go get the glowworms. I can check the post box, too. There's probably one out front. No, it hardly matters. Oh, there it is. I guess we'll go get more glowworms. I forgot how fucking loud it was. You like the way your skin feels in your body, why don't you pull it off? Pull off your skin. There's only one thing that actually lets you do that. That's a bit unmentionable, eh? A razor blade? No, I was talking about a... The thing. You know the thing. Indeed. The thing. You know, the thing that's, like, on the thing. The thing is impronounceable because we cannot remember its name. I mean, we can pronounce it, right? But it's just somewhat rude to mention. I mean, if you do not know the true name of something that its name is unpronounceable to you, no? Well, see, thing is, I do know the name. I'm just not saying it. Oh, gotcha. Yep. I know it. Yeah, Brian knows it. Now you've got me curious. This guy? Who's the one who knows? Oh. Hello, Sable. Hello, Sable. Do you recognize my voice? Jotty, the very sound of it reaches from my chest and curls warmly, cozily around my heart. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice that's first assigned them chores, I hope you've been enjoying your gliding and seeing the world at your pace. I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels, and I hope you've also tried being a little bad. Not rude or unkind, but I hope you've bent a few rules and known small joys of sneaky little secrets. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice, or possibly I've just felt like I have, which I think is probably not the best part. Which is probably the best part of being a little bad anyway. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you standing out there for too long. We've returned to the Ewer, all of us. Our period of grazing has ended, and we're back precisely where you left us. Though I think a little calmer than we were in those last few days. There was absolutely no rush to return, and if you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. But if and when you are ready, know that we are waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I go. Hilal's serving us a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry to miss that. See you at gliding's end at the Ewer. Take care. The recording ends, but I still whisper a goodbye to Jotty as though she can hear me. It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to her and them straight away. But I can tell, even in her tone, that there is no undue pressure or poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back to the Ibexi. Okay, but that's not the quest I wanted to do, was it? Who's the one who knows? Yep. Would you know about glowworms? Yeah, there's a far to the south of here, just packed with sinister little creeps. I hate them, they're just awful, but unfortunately they're in view sometimes, so I've become quite cautious of catching them. But I do advise you'll need to get them down from the nest at the roof of the cave. To do that, look for sulfurous rocks looking around nearby. Well, you want to look for sulfurous rocks and get them wet. They'll start smoking. That should be enough to knock the glowworms out and net you your awful slimy quarry. After my thanks and move along. Okay, cool. So I guess it wasn't like super acid that I was using. We're bad girls in this channel, real. Up on 5 hours now. I think 6 hours has been a good amount of time to go for these streams. Although, not really sure I can pull another 6-hour stream of this. Just because there's not that much content in it. We'll see. You've done very well so far. What, keeping you entertained? Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple quiet moments, but like everyone just needs like a little bit of a break in between. God damn it. I mean, you can't talk for 6 hours straight. I mean, that is true. I'm definitely starting to feel it. Like in my throat. Like, it's not scratchy, but, throat feels like a bit thick. If that makes any sense. I think may be able to cut through there. Yeah, it makes you feel like you deep-throated an iron tube. No, that would make me feel horny. But, you know. Where even are we? Okay, so we just go on this side of it. Heck, a spiky tube? No, not quite like that. Oh yeah, there was also a fucking thing that I wanted to try and see if I could climb over in a... What's it called? Oh, and if I go back to Seven Sisters, I can try climbing the big thing again as well. I'm not seeing any smoke. Might have to save and reload really quick. Why not try the end of the stream if you feel like it, of course? End of stream for what, sorry? It's playing the sulfur sound in the menu. Okay, so we're here. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. How many do I have now? 9? Okay, so we should have enough even for the Vivarium to climb the biggest thing you talked about. Well, yeah, I can do that on the way back to Acria, because that's where I'm going now. I'm not really sure what the point of it would even be, actually. But I guess it'd be fun. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Just thought it'd be fitting for the end. Maybe. We'll see. So I think I'll just drive along this border region for now. Just because it'll be faster. I love this lag. It's kind of interesting. The game looks more vivid on my OBS. Actually, it might just be because it's a different screen. Interesting how that works out. Prime lag, real. Okay. So let's try and climb this fucking thing. Okay, so the smallest one's coming up. It's perfect timing, actually. God damn it. Okay. It's because my climbing state is getting like disconnected from the wall that I'm climbing. Okay. Oh good, there's like a little spot to land there too. So we don't have to climb all the way up. So that means that we can just hover over really quick. Oh god. Oh, that's so shit. It like rotates. It's rotating away from us too. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was awful. Okay. So now what? It's that one? Okay. And we gotta get up high and we gotta land on that little platform. We got some time still, but it's gonna be fucking, like, a close one. Ooh, okay. Getting there. It's a little janky. It's a little janky. Okay. So I think that's the next highest one. And then after that, we've just got to fucking balls to the wall to try and climb all the way up to the top. And that one also does have a platform on it, so we just need to wait for it to rotate into the correct orientation. Thankfully, the center pillar will help us this time, rather than hurt us. Still not sure we can make that, like, central pillar climb, though. Alright, it's slowly coming towards us. Keep misjudging the distance. Come on. Oh, there's another one over there. Is it higher, though? It could be. Come on. Okay. Yep, that one is slightly higher. Oh, and there's a little place where I can stand. So this is totally climbable. Okay, well, we can get over to that one. Do we need to, actually? Oh, fuck. Okay, if we can't make it up on top of there, then we'll hop on over there and get a more advantageous start. Ooh, come on. Yep, okay. Oh, okay, but now I know it is doable. Because we can get up onto that lip and then we can definitely get to the top. We're just gonna be fast enough. So that that thing doesn't, like, leave. Okay. Come on. I really don't like this, like, glitchiness involving the climbing. But yeah, it's as good as over now. It's like a very easy climb to make up there. And there's a goober. This was intentional. I did do it. Queen of the Hill, real. I'm just imagining Hank Hill in a wig. But yeah, this is like the highest point nearby, I think. Wild. There's another fucking goober up there. Of course there is. Why would there not be? Hey Nibble. Mama, mama, awa. Hi, rat number 2. No chum at the top. There was a chum. Did you not see the goober? If you were looking away, you missed it. I might make this one a highlight, actually, since it was so cool. No, yeah. But there was a goober up there. Go back and goob again? No. Never. I refuse. But yeah. Well, that was cool. It required every stamina upgrade to climb that, but it was definitely worth, I think. Hello, Ratatouille. Precisely! I should make that a Dream Elements command. $90 chums to go. Actually, only 65. Because the highest it requires is 67. Goobin sesh, 20 minutes, boys. Be and girls, be there, be square, real. But yeah, hey Nibble. Hope you had a good stream. Did you just stream, or are you just like popping in to say hi? I will repeat though that goddamn fucking everyone has been here though. I think I gotta take a bathroom break soon too. Go piss girl. Real. Uh, oh. I want to go park there. Okay, I'll probably piss after I turn in this quest. I tell Citra I have glowworms for her. You do? You know, I'd have forgotten I even asked you. You must have been a little distracted. I hand the glowworms over. Thank you for these. Nosy will be eating even better than me tonight. Here's a merchant bath as your reward. I say goodbye to Citra. Wow, I could have saved myself 100 fucking dollars. But no. Okay, well, that's definitely it for here. As this quest finally... Fucking... I should give them a few days. It's been a few days. Do I have to just go check on them, like, without asking? Hold on. I'll just teleport there. Fucking see if they have anything. And if they don't, then I'll just teleport back. And if they do, then I have to, I don't know, make the trip. The hell is she? Are they above me? What? Upon seeing me, fear all but leaps up with excitement. Sable, I've been waiting for you. I decoded the final inscription. We were right. It was a game, a race, and you completed it exactly as intended. You know what that means? I'm really fast. Well, I mean, technically it's not a measure of speed. It's more about completion. But I'm sure Seamoon carried you quickly. It barely registers with me that she uses Seamoon, despite never being introduced. I don't get a chance to bring it up before she's going on. There's a prize, a real one. Once you complete the race, the pillars reveal the text. Translate the text and you get bike parts. Incredible ones. Older in the design than any you've ever seen, but perfectly elegant. You must try them, Sable. You must. I can fit the parts under your bike now if you'd like to ride it now. Yes, please. Okay, let's take a look. What the hell? That's way slower. This is like the worst fucking bike. Look at how slow it is. This bike. Burr shakes her head and shrugs. And it's in a nice way. The way you do it, something so grand and so beautiful and awe-inspiring that you can't help but feel small and sort of casually useless in its shadow. This bike is wonderful. I tell her I agree and thank her for the opportunity to ride in an ancient race. I also explain that in playing their old game, I felt more connected to the past than I did hearing the drier bits of history. That's great. I mean it. I don't know if I'm just a romantic or something, but I always have had such a hard time connecting to the past without connecting to the people. Strange for a machinist, isn't it? I think about it. I suppose it is strange for a machinist, somehow, but I find it comforting too. There really is room for all kinds behind masks. I want you to keep this bike and bring it into a new era. Let it see how the world changed while it was sleeping. I don't ride much myself nowadays, so it'll be in good hands with you. And I get to be smug around the other machinists, which is all the reward I really need. I thank Fur for her skill and generosity, and head off. This one doesn't really have an annoying noise. It's decently fast, too, actually. Interesting. How'd a cute and cool streamer doing? Sometimes you have to waste $100 to truly live. It's kinda cool. Yeah, the other one made some fucking noises, certainly. Okay. Well, okay, so now what? So... I mean, I want the entertainer's mask. I'm gonna look up the entertainer's badge. Wait. Okay, whatever. Are earned in or have quest lines started in Ecria. Get on the dock wants a flower. Who the fuck is that? An atomic priest on the second floor, northeast of the city. Alright, well... You know what, I'll just fast travel. I think we're at the point where we really can't get more from the travel system, I think. Even though it's really cool to, like, ride a bike, we're just wrapping up at this point. So it's at northeast, second floor. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Sharvarana introduces herself. She's the Atomic Priest in Ecria. The Atomic Priest leans forward in a way they must think is inviting. And I suppose they're right, because here I am. Glider, we've a task for you if you're able, and interested, of course. Gliders tend to be interested in tasks. I've never quite known how to feel about the atomic priesthood. As a child, I had been both fearful and fascinated watching them go about their mysterious business and making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today, I understand they're an order like any other, only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Still, I do mostly like a task. Are you familiar with Labor the Fabulist? I tell the priest I've never heard of Lore the Fabulist. Then this is the perfect task for you, because you will know Lore the Fabulist at its end. I sounds reasonable. Ask what the task is. We need you to find Lore, and when you do, convey that we would like to invite her back to Acria. We miss her, quite a lot, in fact. It may be the most emotion I've heard from a member of the priesthood, and it seems quite legitimate. I wonder what sort of relationship Lore has with them. Tell me more about Lore. She has been amongst our strongest voices, turning warning into whimsy and safety into song. She speaks the language of the common to convey the words of the wise. What do you think Lore is? If you aren't sure where to start, it may be wise to speak with innkeepers at beetle stations. Lore carries our messages all across the world. I thank them for the advice and say goodbye. Oh. Okay, well I did say I was gonna piss, so I'm gonna do that. Just give me a second. Go piss, girl? Yeah, I fucking will. There we go. No. Minimize that. OBS. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ah, okay, I'm back. Piss loud, piss proud, real. Very real. Bathroom break over. Okay, so... Yep. Searching for lore. Pissing all of yourself, handsome. Real. Ooh. Wow, I felt my energy start to tank after that. So we'll talk to the person here. And, what's it called? See what she's got to say. You know where Laura is. You're looking for Laura? Love her. She's great. I think last time I heard her, she was back on her way to the Sodix. Big place. Good place to empty the old thought bucket. Thank you for your help. Anything else I can help you with? Say goodbye. Okay. And I also want to go to the scrapyard really quick. Little did they know, it must have been an amazing freaking piss. No. Little did they know I'm in the bathroom. For real. Oh, nice. That's the animated one, too. Give me more money for the scrap. Okay, so we got 10,000. Still need more. I wonder if lightning crystals sell for fucking anything. Oh well. How do I open the worm though? Maybe I need those bugs to get in there. Finally, I've made it to one of your streams. Hey, Riley. Oh, it's Elizabeth again. Well, look, it is. It's my favorite glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking about you, too. Were you? Well, it sounds like destiny to me. At least a good bit of fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles, hands on her hips. I ask her why she was thinking of me. Because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. Such in a hurry to get to Ecria and become a guard that gliding was more of a piercing, straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path, and I'd never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside an Imora plant. Now, here I can help. Now here I can help. Before she can trail into any wistfulness, I tell her that I already know what's inside an Imora plant. She clasps her hands together. You don't, do you? The thought that I can help Elizabeth using something I happen to have found along the course of my travels warms me. It is a small reminder of the gliding's purpose. I show her the butterflies I collected. Amazing! And Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I would never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths. Dancing alone on the wind, they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you, you're a wonder, and please take this. Another badge for the Nimura-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought the guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright, joyful, and is powerful. Next on my list, I've got Hakoa. I've decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck. I'll wish our paths to cross again. I have a feeling they will. Very real. That's cool. Finally, a minute. OMG, the time zone difference is a killer. I really am low chocolate. Yeah. What's it called? It shouldn't be too bad. Greetings, glider. Where's Laura? Can't tell you where she is right now, but when I saw her, she was looking for the sleeping singers. They're a set of stone whales, can't miss them. Anything else I can help you with? Stone singers. Gotta ask about her at Seven Sisters, too. That's great. Okay. I want to check out the worm. If I have to climb up this thing again, I'm gonna be so pissed. I have to climb up this thing again, I'm so fucking pissed. At least now I've got, like, way more stamina. Oh, and there's also that, like, plateau that I couldn't get up earlier. What do you mean by that, Fitzgerald? But yeah. Anyways, you're kind of at the tail end of the stream. Got a lot of stuff done today. Kind of wild. Like, I think I'm like almost at the end, and then I'm able to pull out like another fucking 6-hour stream out of my ass. Because there's just a lot to do in this game. Especially now that all my friends are working very hard. I myself pass a lot of time at my apartment because I got a steady, real. As long as I'm not being creepy or annoying, that's fine by me. Besides, I took a liking to you guys. Real. Okay, so I guess it wasn't having like a little glow thingy in my inventory. Can't like use things? Fluorescent worms. Small sandworms love to eat them, but they're not good for humans. Okay, so I guess I need something else. Oh, no. Okay. Even me. That does remind me I need to mod you, Brian. Because you're here more than Peach and Eevee are. Well, the code is the chances. You look well, friend. Friend, I affect a casual air. She cannot see me grin as I ask how she's found herself here. Well, I plan to go into Koa properly, but as much as I have faith in these old bones to hold me, I didn't fancy roaming the waste for too long. Shame, though. I was hoping to grab a few glowing mushrooms. If you can get past the sulfurous pools, they make for quite a snack. I tell her I'd never known them to be edible. I'd seen some among Driss's supplies once. He had told me they were poisonous and never to touch them. Oh, they're very much edible. Found that out one very entertaining evening in Ecria. Let's just say there's a case to be made that this is my third gliding if I count the night I had as my second. She laughs at the memories. I cheekily reevaluate several things about Driss. You've done enough for me, of course, but if you do happen upon any of those fungi luminescent little fellows, I'd love a few. They tend to grow in that cave at the sulfur pools far south of here. Does she need more than what I have on me? 5 mushrooms. And I happen to have 2. That's very cool. Well, thankfully we have fast travel for that. Just been having a very chill Sunday. I usually work when you stream all, but I'd help when needed. Well, yeah, I mean... I guess I can just swim across this. The super... Oh, you know, I bet what it is that they mapped the texture incorrectly. It's like swirling around sideways rather than down. That's funny. Okay, well, let's get some fucking glowing mushrooms. I've been in this cave 3 fucking times already. I hate this place. Not you'd become Evil Brian and destroy Maul's streams anyways. I don't know. He might... On the hunt for Bussy, or something to that effect. Okay, here, take your fucking mushrooms, you junkie. When I return, Elizabeth is sharpening a knife with a carved hilt and humming a tune that seems at once new and familiar. The sound of her voice is calming, then booms a welcome. She returns, triumphant, I bet. I confirm as much with a handful of mushrooms, and she raises them to her face to smell. As she inhales, I look at the worn edges of her mask. The sun-bleached brow, the wear and tear of age, the scuffs befitting a veteran guard. I remember that before all this, she had seen combat, danger, adventure. There's a deep and crooked line along the cheek where she must have put it back together after a break, and I wonder who, at what or who did the damage. I bet they thought they had won, that she was beaten until they saw Elizabeth's grin laid bare, bloody and perilous. She tucks the mushrooms away and draws out a third badge. One more token of my friendship, and a little boost, too, that you should ever become a guard like me. I'm not sure it's right for me. It might not be, and you won't hear any pressure from me either way. For what it's worth, I think you'd be good at it. You've got a keen eye, a healthful demeanor, and enough patience to listen to this old bird squawk away for ages. And the rest you can learn. I'd be happy to teach you. I thank her. I tell her that I will think on it. Don't think too hard. I know it feels like whatever you choose is yours forever, but it is one of many choices you're going to make, not even the biggest. This gliding you're on, it's only your first. There's plenty more life to live. I ask where she's headed next. She laughs. Into these mushrooms first. And then, who knows, wherever I move to go. But I'm sure I'll see you there. I bow to Elizabeth and say goodbye for now. I'll destroy them all first. Destroy her, huh? Yeah, real. Okay. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? You know where Laura is? Laura, I haven't seen her in ages, like actual years. I think at the time she was following the path of the Archer. Anything else I can help you with? Okay, so find Laura. So she's in the Sodic Wastes, which I think is up here. Looking for rock whales, though. Which region is which? Hold on. Yeah, fast travel really fucks this game up. But I'm too tired. Maybe we'll do some driving around next stream, but Jesus. I'm just trying to get stuff done. Where's the cartographer? Yeah, what region is this? You know what, whatever. It's probably better for me to just... Okay, so yeah, Sodic Waste is the top right. And so, lore is probably somewhere up here? She's looking for rock whales. I don't know what the fuck those are. Really appreciated the stream. It was calming. Hell yeah. Apparently that's what my streams are. I'm a very calming person. Which maybe isn't quite what I want, but hey. It is what it is. What the fuck is a rock whale? Will you still try to push for it, or would you try and adapt it out? What would you do if you could feel you couldn't reach the energy you wanted? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. What if I could just never have an energetic stream ever? I don't really know what I'd do. TBH. Rock whales, though. Is that in the quest? Something desolate in the Sodic wastes. Sleeping singers, a set of stone whales. Path of the Archer. Wait a minute. Oh, so this is relevant. Anyways, I'm not saying you should force yourself to do one thing or another, I was just curious. I really don't know. It's still something I want to strive to do. It's just like kind of difficult with the time that I stream at. Seven Singers, Stone Wings. That's a big arch. Big think. I will say it's been nice having you here too. You're very chatty, and I very much appreciate chatty viewers. I appreciate lurkers too, but you know, I like having something to bounce off of. Wait, is that a person? No, that's the pagoda thing. Bounce off D's, real. Very real. This thing is that you'd rather be bouncing off of D's, wouldn't you? Bet. Snowman wiping sweat. Climbing. I saw these earlier and wondered what the significance was. I guess they're for this quest then. This one's broken. It's like... Is there another pagoda that we can see anywhere? It's probably facing this way. Big think. What is the significance? Okay, so the person that we're looking for is in this region, and she's looking for something called the Singing Sisters or something like that, which are quote-unquote stoned whales. And somebody said that they were following something called the Path of the Archer. And there's these archer statues that I noticed when I was here earlier. I can just barely fucking make this. Holy shit. And they seem to be pointing at each other, which, I mean, they're making a path then, aren't they? I was just making a play on words. What the Sigma? I was just kidding, but that's cool. Yeah. I'm just following a lead. It's so sad that I had to get rid of Sigma male, because I am trans now. Now it's just girl boss. So sad. Is that something significant? Hold on a second. Would be a Sigma female. That's not quite the same. Yeah, there's another archer. Alright. We've picked up the trail again, lads. Yeah, sure, that's where Sable came from. So we're looking for another archer. Some description. That could be something. Doesn't look like there's an archer on that, though. Okay, let's go back to the pillar then, and use that to triangulate which direction it's probably pointing in. Girl bossing, gaslighting, gatekeeping. Thought that was a person for a second. Okay. So this statue is facing this way. And if we look on the map, where do we think it intersects? Okay, so each of these little red things, I think, is a pagoda. God, I hate this fucking map. It's so jittery and awful. There's something there, it looks like. Wait, what were we looking for? 7. The Sleeping Singers, Stone Whales. Okay, well there's a pagoda here. So it's slightly to the side. Maybe it's just not pointed the right direction? Hate it when it like forces me to look at the wall. Like, no, I want to look at what's above me. Okay, so there's another pagoda here. This one's fallen over. Could be that one in there. Yeah, because I don't think that one's visible. Okay, so we go over there now. This is a good final quest. I was expecting this one to be, like, really short, but it ended up being kind of long. And then it's probably good to end it after this, because then I can get, like 3 masks at the same time. They're both pointing in there. I'm not sure if I caught this my first time or not. There she is. Oh. Forced into a cutscene, huh? I can't even see her. The stranger by the fireside introduces themselves as Lore, the famous fabulist. If I had any doubts, I would recognize the fabled Lore. They vanished at the sight of her mask. A face turns. You're looking for me, aren't you? The atomic priesthood is looking for you. I tell Lore that I'm here on behalf of the atomic priesthood. I see then, Glider. You've come here to carry me away, to end my walk, to make me talk about how I've gone astray. I'm not sure what to say next. I'm certainly not in rhyme, so I give a sort of playful shrug. Laura shakes her head and looks to the sky as her mask shifting away. I know why the priesthood wants me. Truth be told, I miss them as well. I wait for the next verse, but apparently this is just talking. What do you do for them?
I am but a wandering fabulist. The poet's life is my choice. The priests ask me to spread safety and give their knowledge voice. She sighs. Good rhymes? Nice. I tell Laura I like her rhymes. She thanks me with a little bow. The priests give me a good life. I spread their word. They treat me like a queen. But there's still something wrong amid an impasse. I ask what kind, and she doesn't answer. What's your name? I tell her it's Sable. Sable, as a glider, you might have particular insight into what I'm seeking. For what I desire is to choose a path, and you are very much on the same journey. Do you think you could help me? I tell her yes, but it's absolutely a secret maybe, bordering on doubtful. The atomic priesthood, however strange and severe, have given me a very comfortable life. I speak their truth, I spread their word, and... well, frankly, I stop them from being so bloody boring all the time. She crosses her arms. For that, they treat me wonderfully. I get anything I want, so long as I use my gifts to convey their message. Sounds stifling. It does, it does, it does, it does. But it also means I get to live a charmed life, and certainly more charmed than most who make their living, telling stories and singing songs. It's wonderful, really. So now I wonder, should I return to Ecria? No. Laura dismisses me again. No, it isn't that easy, Sable, don't you see? I've spent these weeks wandering the vastness of the desert, traveling through towns and encampments, through ruins and wonders, asking myself questions. And I've narrowed down to the 3 most significant questions for which I have no answers. Perhaps if you can help me. I tell her, yes, sure, of course, please. Thank you. You have a glider's wisdom. Laura draws me closer, and I look deep into the eyes of her masks. Sable, glider, what is the value of art? Is it spreading truth, or is it spreading joy? It's quite a start. I tell you that the value of art is... How's it going, Maul? It's going good. I'm wrapping up, doing this last quest. Spent a while looking for this fruit. Truth or joy? I gotta say, I think personally it's about truth. And Lord nods vigorously. A fabulist, in coarser words, is one who peddles lies. But I have found a way around giving warning to the wise. Fascinating, Sable. Really helpful, was it? Next question. When you are faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution and safety? Well, what I'm definitely not going to say is that I thought they were very much the same thing. Instead... caution. I tell her I think that caution is more important than safety. Caution. Interesting. You didn't even have to think. Perfect. Laura clears her throat. When I first left my home and I was bound for the sand, I knew not what I'd found as I walked this great land, but I knew that in going I'd risk skull and skin, so I wore caution out and lit fire within. New rhyme scheme there. I like it. Versatility. You've been so helpful, Sable. Thank you. The last question is probably an easy one for you, still in your gliding. Why do we explore? What drives us? Are we seeking our purpose, or are we indulging in our freedom? To be fair to Laura, this one gives me pause. It's danced around my thoughts now and again, but not in so many words. I wonder, is my purpose as a glider to see all places, or is it to find my place? I think on it and offer an answer. The purpose of such exploration is to indulge in freedom. I tell Laura that the pult is to indulge her freedom. Fascinating, she breathes in. Our hearts are such impatient things, they hate to be told no. So we seek out time, but while we're in our prime, it's a space we need to grow. Laura pauses after this last. I hear the wind blow past, then suddenly she claps. Well, that settles it. I think I've made up my mind. I'll need another night or so to think on it. I ask Laura if she's going back to Ecria or not, and she laughs. I find myself liking her laugh quite a lot. I'll find out tomorrow. Thank you, Sable, for listening. You've been a very generous collaborator today. I feel so refreshed. Take this badge, a token of your contribution. She sits up straight. Glider named Sable, the fabulous lore. Shared in something today, in the sands. I put faith in her judgment, all trust in her brain, and my fate in her capable hands. Laura bows, and I must admit I feel quite nice having heard that. Thank you, Sable. I know we'll meet again. Hiseo28, sorry for being late. Hello, Hiseo. You are very late. I wish Laura the best, and then I tell her goodbye. I don't know if I helped, but I gave it a try. Oh no, she's got me doing it. Well, I appreciate you being here, but I was just about to end. I guess, to milk it a bit, we'll ride back to where we'll turn in the masks. Did that complete the quest? Speak to Sharvara. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll make the last bit a road trip. So first things first, we're gonna go to... Oh, that's annoying. We'll go to Burnt Oak Station to get the masks, and then we'll turn in the quest and we'll end stream. But yeah, good to meet you, Hiseo. It says it's a first time chat. I'm not sure if it really is. But yeah, been going for a hot minute now. And I am a bit exhausted. What's the other marker that we had? Oh, it was just Seven Sisters. And we need to remod this into the lightning bike. I'm tired of going slow. Even if it is a really smooth ride. But yeah, pray tell, how did you find me, I wonder? I do like to ask that to new people, since it's neat to know where people come from. Helps me know where I should put my attention and such. Why did you make a tomato? Chuckle. What a vibe. It's a fruit. I mean, it is a fruit, I guess. You calling me a fruit, Chuckle? Takes one to know one. Ha! Do you like it? Do I like tomatoes? I like them, like, as a sauce. I don't think I like tomatoes on their own. They're good in burgers, too. Yeah, you're kind of a fruitcake. What? Me? No way. No way I could be fruity. Man, I can eat them like apples. That's almost cursed information, Brian, to BH. Who the hell just eats a tomato just on its own? We literally have a man emote. It's man in all caps. You know, we tend to eat tomatoes with rice filled in. You, like, hollow it out and put in rice? That's really bizarre. Men, am I right, ladies? Gotta, like, wipe off my drool. Hell yeah. Hollow them up and put a bit of rice in them. Interesting. That does remind me, I've wanted to make bread bowls for a bit, and then, make something tasty with them.
You have a very nice tan, thank you. I got it when I made my Gyaru model. And it looks nicer now, especially because, what's it called? I got a new, like, body texture. I should really do another facial one, but, like... I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, get one that won't look terrible, kind of thing. Plus, people are really used to how my face looks like this, you know? That's cute. I do want to try and make this speedster bike as well. I wonder if I can sell electric crystals for cash. Don't lose your bike. Yeah, I won't, because I'm riding it. I do know how to get my bike back, if need be. Does remind me I need to get more NSFW art of myself, though. Oh my god, look at the fucking lag. Why are we lagging so hard? Wait, we can reach max speed like that? Oh, this is actually pretty fast. I mean, shit. It's like a cute color scheme. What the hell? Where'd my max speed go? Hold the fucking phone. Whatever. I'll use this for now, I guess. But yeah. Claim the guard's mask. I showed my guard badges to the mask caster. Now we get to watch this cutscene 3 times. Mull, she's hot IRL too. I am definitely hot. That's no lie. The only thing that can improve me is a pair of boober, and I will grow them in time. I do need to learn how to do makeup, though. And, yeah, grow my hair out, that sort of thing. Boobins, yeah, real. Play with them like bongos. Yeah. You transitioning? Not, like, yet, but I did come out as trans, like, not too long ago. I mean, what do you think I'm wearing this, like, transgender flag heart pin on my chest, eh? Yeah, I've had that all stream. I had it all last stream. I had it all stream before that, too. But yeah, I've just been wearing it. Solidarity? No, it's because I'm trans. I don't know. I'm a girl. Trans girl. Haven't done my voice training yet, so I still sound like a guy. I don't know, I kind of like my voice, though, is the thing. Ultimately, I will need to change it, I feel like, but I'm still enjoying using it. I hope I can, like, get, like, a girl voice that keeps some of the charm of the original one. You like it too? Aw. So sweet. But yeah. I am woman. I even made a really cool, epic video to come out with. And then I played Celeste. Because that's like the meme game. Haven't been liking it so much, but I will beat it. Because somebody else bought it for me. Change or not, you're pretty pog? Aw. Hell yeah. I mean, I do want some boobs, though. That would be really nice. Big boobs or smaller boobs? I mean, like, if I could get, like, a pair of Bs, I'd be really happy with that. Obviously, like, I don't know, bigger would be nice, too. But it's gotta be, like, what's it called? It's gotta be synergistic, right, with the rest of me. So I'd have to have, like, thicker, more shapely legs as well. Okay, so let's see here. So we just got the entertainer. I'm speechless. Entertainer's mask. It certainly is entertaining. Guard's mask. Mask with 3 feathers from the eagle, worn by guards in Acme mostly, but occasionally seen out in the dunes. Somewhat ridiculous looking mask. I guess that's the point. I feel levity coming from it. Wearing it makes almost any situation feel a little bit warmer. So this one would probably be good looking if I had the whole guard uniform, which I don't. And then merchant's mask. The mask all the merchants in Midden wear. Yeah. Well, back to wearing the only mask that actually looks cool. And then, yeah, we'll go and fucking... Oh, this is so much better. It's just really fucking loud, isn't it? God, the handling is bad. So true. Real. God, it's laggy too, what the hell. I guess it was lagging before as well. Thankfully, the stream's almost over, so I'm not gonna, like, just reset or whatever. Room. Do you hear like a vacuum cleaner in the background? Oh my god. The frames. I think that's the bike? Yeah. But I mean, like, I didn't notice it before. The, like, vacuum cleaner sound. Holy shit. Hey. It's so laggy. Unreal. You know when your mama used to vacuum and wax all over the floor when you were little? I don't think my mom ever waxed the floor. This is what you sound like if you were the family cat. All like electric-y. Oh yeah. And loud. Real. Very real. I think cats have better hearing than us. Yeah, definitely more sensitive. Their senses are very attuned. Ours are relatively dull. Our reaction times are also really bad. Alright, and we're back in town. They can hear about 60k hertz. That's 3 times as loud as us. Hell yeah. God. They're not even spawned in. Oh, I can buy all 3. That's cool. Alright, let's go fix up our bike then. Not that one. That's 3 times as loud as us. You mean 3 times softer? Okay, wow, there's like really some fucking shit going on. Hold on. I'm just gonna save and reload really quick. Cause holy shit, the game exploding. $635, Jesus. I'm gonna make the speedster frame, and then, we'll turn in that quest, and that'll be it. Oh. Oh yeah, and, Chuckle, I changed the tags as well, underneath my stream, to indicate my new gen door. It's like some other guy. What the hell? What the fuck is this? The child. Sandeep says hello. What can I do for you? Okay. Yes, girl boss. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a tag that said Sigma male, and now it says girl boss. Oh, it's closed. That's really funny. Okay, well I guess we can fast travel really quick. Based, I support. Hell yeah. I mean, it's also one of the 7 TV emotes as well. I think it's all caps girl boss is an emote. Wait, this one has slightly more max speed? Hold on. The heck? Is this the fastest possible bike? It doesn't really feel any faster. I guess it's slightly faster. Well, literally you, real. I heard about... What? Oh, 7TV? Is it better than BTV? I don't fucking know. Just has the emotes I want. Okay, so this is like a slower max speed, but max acceleration and handling. Holy fucking shit, this thing. This thing's really cool. Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna customize the shit out of this now. Hold on. Because, I can use the whale ship thing. Oh, okay. My acceleration and handling are not as high as they were. Okay, so basically the whale ship one gives me slightly more speed. But fuck up my acceleration and handling. But is my acceleration only... Wait. What? I think I want the back fins, and then I want the front. Very specifically. That's pretty cool. So it's not like the best, but it is very fast and handles pretty good. Okay. Now we just gotta see what color it looks best in. So I do like this like white and red look. Let's try the black and blue really quick. That was also pretty good. Ugh. Sorry, just give me a second. That's kind of cute looking, isn't it? I don't feel like it really fits though. Hold on, there was the other one. There's a lot of cool and funny emotes. Honestly, you can add many more to your streams. It makes for very funny outcomes. Yeah, I do like to be focused, though. Okay. Maybe that one. Wait, no, I didn't like do the right color, I think. let's try doing it all blue. I think I'm gonna go with the white and red, honestly. I think it's just probably the best looking one. Alright. But yeah, this is gonna be our, like, final one, I think. Because this thing is a fucking rocket. It almost makes me want to, like, drive back to Acria. But nah, we'll teleport. And then we'll use it a lot next stream, eh? Greetings, Glider. We don't know what you said to her, Glider, but we are grateful that you said it. Lore has returned with a new passion, and we credit you. So thank you, Glider, and be safe. Farewell, Glider. You can thank me with money. No? Well, that was certainly something. So yeah, I think that finishes this stream. The only remaining quest we have is the gliding, which, I mean, I'm not done. I still want to do the Vivarium, and then I want to get the Chun outfits. So I think I'll go to the Vivarium and then end stream. Oh, it's still really tempting to ride this thing there. Because it's so cool. Look at this thing. Alright, we'll ride there. You've been overruled. That's like a dragon. Yakuza, like a dragon. Yeah, the thing is, it's very stable and fast. And it handles well. Based. Real. And the best part is, it doesn't make a loud, ear-rapey noise. And it doesn't handle like shit. And it's fast. I think this is the best bike I could possibly make. I'm pretty happy with it. Base, true. Maybe I should get art of myself riding it. That'd be kind of cool. Heh. Yeah. I am tempted to, like, be a completionist and be like, oh yeah, I got every bike part, huh? Or whatever. That would take a lot of grinding for money, because they tend to cost a lot of cash. Every outfit also seems neat. Ooh, a little bit of audio breakage. The audio doesn't break nearly as much as the other one, though. Go through this valley. Getting like massive amounts of air with it too. Well, suddenly the sun's on, I guess. What the fuck is happening? Isn't it night? Why is there suddenly like a circle of daylight around me? That's a bit strange. Probably a quasar. I thought you said something much more rude for a second. Okay, well that's weird. Wow. Is that what you think of me? Yes. What is that, like, weird random sound effect that I keep fucking hearing? Shocked face. Man. Alright, here we are at the Vivarium. The circle of day around me is kind of weird still. Whatever. God, look at that fucking thing now. Oh, so nice. Man. Alright. Hello again, Sable. What do I want to discuss with Casey? Hand in some butterflies. Thanks, Sable. I'll put these in the tanks. Okay, so it's only fish and butterflies. Okay, so I think we'll save in here, and we'll, finish up, eh? I do like how often this game breaks. I mean, yeah. Again, it's probably an unpatched version. I have no doubt that the actual, like, Steam version is way better. Is there, like, a bit that says, like, what fucking version it is? Whatever. Exit game. Yep. Exit the application. Let's see if there's any unlucky souls online that I can, raid. Okay. Looks like LoFam raided into Porcelain Maid, who is also not streaming. It's very cool. We got Yuto Cola and the VTuber formerly known as Kitsune Spirit. Thank you for stream. I mean, we could... Oh no, there's NetoEO, actually. Let's raid them, actually. Fuck it. They're, like, in our sphere. Hell yeah. Let's see what they're doing.
Horrible. I played it in the way you aim the
Damn, they barely know how to talk. Alright, start raid. Alright, well, this was truly amazing to hang out in. This is some good art. What is? Yep. Okay, so, hold on. Brian, can you give me a... what's it called? A snake emoji really quick? Like, before the raid starts? This is some good art. Background? Oh, my, my wallpaper. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god. I can't, like, copy paste it. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Here we go. Raid message. Everyone copy that. And then, yeah, everyone be on your best behavior and say hi to NetOEO. I think I'll try and start streaming more during the weekdays this week. What's it called? So it's not just like, oh, taking a break until the weekends. And I'll try and figure out a better time and day for anime night in the meantime. And I'll announce it more than like the day before, too. But yeah, so I'll see you guys around. Wait, no, it's wrong. Okay, yep. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop recording, stop streaming.